Okay, let's start recording and see if I can wake up. Okay. So, here we are back on the guild file. Well, as you can see, all of the side quests are done. So all that's left now is to just wait. Get it out and wait for the next round to start. So, let us go ahead and continue. Like I said, we'll probably do all of them We'll probably do all of them. But, yeah. The other files I'll probably do Oh, excuse me. Like I said, just woke up. The other files I'll probably do all of the skipping the scenes off screen just to get caught up. And no, I didn't get a chance to get the thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go through all of it, and then I will go ahead and I will grab those. So, all right. Let's just go ahead and get the story to advance.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great. On to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can get through this door, right? Correct. But I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This won't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I would still like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. Guess Elaine really is a no-show. I'm surprised. Me too. I was holding out hope she'd make it. Well, like I said, we've got more than enough people for this. We'll just have to give our 110% to make up the difference. Alright, gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of Round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need 3 more. It is essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. Speaking of, the fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long till we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right.
Let's get to work.
Here goes. Now, we can win right now.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
No problem.
So yeah, now we have Fee in the active party. Then
We can win right now. Raise Arusha and the flames.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Let's end this quick.
Now, let's finish the job.
oh, piss off!
I have to do something.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
No, you don't. Help me out, Jin.
All fired up. Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Perfect chance. Deflate your mind. I'm on the scene. No problem.
Here goes.
Hey, how
Actually, I should play as Fee.
You did perfect there. It's like a chest.
Hollow core leveled up.
Let's end this quick. Think fast. Stunned.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Here goes.
Here goes. I'm on it, huh? Now, we can finish this. Here's some extra. Mary! No! You're next, Van. You're open.
Okay.
Right, no problem.
I'm on it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice. That went great.
That was damn good work, Arkwright.
Falcon Talons turned into Talon Barrage. I think that happened on one of the other files too. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Now, let's finish the job. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
You know, there's one game that I know is going to take me more than a month to get through. Ooh, but I'm curious how far at the end of that first month we'll be when we eventually do it. Although,
Team
in the
Meatbog Names has been eliminated.
They're up too, huh? You did it!
anyways, there's.
Let's end this quick.
I am going to be, of course, re-reviewing that one. I think when, like, on the 5th anniversary of my stream of it, is what I'm going to do. Because I think that's just fitting. And, of course, I am talking about Three Houses, which just celebrated its 5th anniversary this year.
Time for
Good. That game deserves all of the love.
Stronger than ever.
It is a
Ooh,
really
a
good game.
treasure chest.
Celestial Bomb.
that we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh wow, I did not use any of the candy in this one. There. Alright, let's turn off that, and let's see who we're fighting. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions, too. Seems like one group is significantly larger.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Oh, wonderful. We gotta fight her.
Celise!
And the dumbass.
Here!
Let me guess. Which do we
Did someone
back?
chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man!
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list!
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon, and that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell the congregation for divine worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Okay, unless you're trying to be like really damn cautious, that's just you're being needlessly vague. Vague with that shit. Because no, seriously, they're your well, okay, I shouldn't say allies, but like you are of the same organization. Basically, you're from the same, general area, like set of groups, right? Like, I know the church has this fucking rivalry and boner for stupidity when it comes to said rivalries, but dude, time and fucking place. Ace, you have got villains who are using what you think is an artifact with incredible destructive capabilities that they are threatening to use. Throw the rivalry aside for a second. Heckin', put down the fucking paint thinner, and focus on fighting the bad guys. This pisses me off in real life as well as in fiction. When morons do this. Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? Again, common enemy. Why? Whatever. I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. Why would you have to kill them? KOs are a thing. Yeah, it'll disappoint Melchior or all the shit, but fuck him. He's a sadistic asshole. I may need to change the potential negative for Leon to to an actual negative for this fuckhead, because this guy's logic is stupid. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put him as a potential negative. I'm going to put a potential negative for him on the board. As I glitch out my computer, because as my audio glitches out, because of course. Man, this chapter is really testing me on the whole liking it thing. And no, not just because I'm going through it 4 times a piece, but like, what the fuck is this scene? You know? I'll put it down as a potential for now, but if this guy gets any fucking stupider, acts any fucking stupider, I'm giving him that negative, because Jesus Christ, dude. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. Their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. What is that? Yeah, I agree. What the hell is that? It looks like a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their xiphas. I presume that is the fruit of the research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is a good time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Okay? Master, what are you doing? Oh, I think he's calling out this stupidity for what it is. Just like I was. I have to admit, I didn't call that. I mean, I should have, because, yeah, this guy used to be one of the Dominions, but, yeah. That's one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit.
Congratulations, Bearguard, you literally just earned your second positive. Here I am being like, I'm gonna give this fuckhead a negative. Negative if he keeps this stupidity up. And then Bearguard shows up and is like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call this stupidity out. Nope. And then Blue Wolf is like, positive to story. Stupid numpad.
And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground, Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
No. No, it's not. And I have four big examples that say otherwise. And I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about the others. Anyways,
Damn it. I don't gotta come back for that one.
I mean, okay. To be fair, Celeste, they could have de-escalated it, right? I mean, granted, you know, you might not have been helping Celeste, but I'm sorry. Sorry. Ashlad there is being a fucking vague twat, vague dick waffle for no fucking reason. I just, oh my god, Yeah, no, I'm putting this one on Ashlad more than you, Celeste. You haven't ticked me, now, Leon has ticked me off, yes, that's why he's a potential negative. But you, I at least get you. Ashlad is just trying to be vague and mysterious at a time when being vague and mysterious is only going to get people killed. This isn't on you, my dear. It's on that fucker.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You could, at the bare minimum, put up a truce? Truce? Enemy of my enemy? Enemy is my temporary ally? Hey, dude, put your fucking ego away. Hey, and wake the fuck up to the danger.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
Easy, Celeste. Got bigger fish to fry, but I do not that I disagree with you.
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction.
Why did it need to be pointed out to you for you to recognize it? No, seriously, why did it need to be pointed out? I mean, don't get me wrong, Beauregard pointing is awesome for pointing it out. But why the fuck did he need to point it out?
We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Uh-huh. Now get your stupid ass out of here. We'd only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. And I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, could we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Beauregard anyway. Hey, though you ain't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on Earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on Earth this very moment, because I am an asshole who did not hear a word Blue Wolf was bitching a moment ago. Oh, because I also consume paint thinner at an alarming rate. I'm not apologizing for that. Excuse me? Still, that can wait for after this is over. I sincerely doubt I could beat you while you have the guild on you by your side, so we shall bow out for now. I'm good with not fighting you guys too. Same here. I met one of the guys in your group during that whole thing at the tower last year. He was a big help. Is that right? Huh. You were leading in another unit at the time, so it's no surprise you weren't aware of that. Yeah, in the whole series, we have met 3 of their number. Every single arc has had a Grossritter as a party member. I don't know if I would count Bearguard as that, but I suppose we could count Bearguard as that, because he was former Dominion. Actually, hang on. No, that doesn't work. That almost works. That only works for half of the groups. I was gonna say we have former Ouroboros members teamed up with each one, but that doesn't really apply with the SSS. Although if it does, that's actually cheating because Joshua and or no, did Ren team up? No, it's just Estelle and Joshua only. So yeah, no, so that's cheating because Joshua. Although I suppose if we want to look at it as count Joshua more in the other camp. No, that doesn't work because the whole story hinges on him being former Ouroboros. Whatever. I'm splitting hairs at this point. The point is I have a funny feeling that the whole reason that whole thing is that Bearguard might actually be our Grossritter party member. Just minus the stigma, which kind of sucks because we've always been able to have the stigma in our party, and that's not true with Bearguard right now because his stigma's currently with Gaius. So, phew. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Thanks to Ashlad, I rolled to disbelieve on, yes. I'm sorry. I really am sorry, but... No. Like, I'm sorry, no. Yeah, they are more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride. Not unlike the guild. Well, yes, I suppose that's true. Again, guys, I'm sorry, but I rolled to disbelieve with these ones. Not Celeste and Leon. I could see Celeste just being like, focus on your job, dumbass. Yes. But Ashlad? No. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. So we may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I am inclined to agree with his assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have to grin and bear it, because we're after Almada's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. Okay, so no mid-boss fights, so that's good. I wasn't feeling like that anyway.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Bye-bye, Zect Arms.
Gotcha!
We can finish
Nice. Moving on up. Take this!
We can finish this.
Help me out, Busso!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Keep going.
No! You're open! A chance!
Help me out,
Activating
Busso!
skill.
Perfect chance! No! Your turn
Activating
now!
skill.
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Alright. Hello.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Let's end this quick. There! Got you! We need to be cautious. You're stuck! Time to go all out. Boring.
A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Your turn now.
Away with you! Take it from here,
Activating skill.
Keep going. Me? No! You're next, there.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Like what I saw.
Hollow core leveled up.
Now we can move ahead. Climb on the seat. Here goes.
Here goes.
Okay. There we go.
Gotcha! Now, gotcha! Let's finish the job! Chance! Time for the main event! Here goes. Brace your...
Leveled up.
Very nice.
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
Oh.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Yeah, except we already eliminated Abby.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, wait. I missed a chest over there. There we go. Did I miss anything else? No, I got everything already. Alright. Okay, I'm assuming this is the mid-boss. Ah.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Hey, no, you met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Okay, you guys ready to go at it?
What? Like right now?
Of course. I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since. I see you've brought some guests with you too. And some very tough ones at that.
The Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
you want to pick a fight with us, then so be it. We'll give you one hell of a beatdown.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me. But that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting, so I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish. I, Kuragane of the Roketsu School, shall face you in battle.
We're going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat. Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress, so you better blow me away, or I'll blow you off the face of the earth! Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Roketsu School.
We'll show no mercy.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ah.
There we go.
More fighter to howl for me. Thundering kick.
No, you don't.
There. Shadow Fire.
Perfect chance. Not getting free. Try and see through this.
Like hell you are!
It won't lose. Show me your determination. Worrying.
A chance! It's done! Hit him fast, Barry!
Worrying.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Forget me.
Better be ready.
Here we go! Heralding fist! Like hell you are! No use!
I'll show no mercy.
Now's a good time to boost.
You're open. You're next, Van. Perfect chance.
Actually, I can do double dig rampage.
Here goes.
Because I can still do,
A chance.
whatchamacallit, all it after. I love how all of the damage I've done in Kirikane has been as fast. Oh boy.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
This is gonna hurt.
Behold!
If she survives this, I'm gonna want Brilliant Halo to go off.
I'll take you on.
We all did.
I've got this.
Okay, that's not how I thought that would go, I'll be honest.
There. Shadow Fire.
We'll show no mercy. Yeah. Here's some alpha. Mana, gather upon me.
Activating skill.
All fight.
Have some more!
Restrain. Shadow Fire.
Not getting free. Perfect chance. You're even better than I'd hoped.
Help me out, Clausel!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Shroud. Nothing.
Activating skill.
Howl for me.
He's
Well, this
down.
sucks.
Shit. Okay,
Guess I got carried away there.
There!
You saved me! Here it comes! Silver Wind!
This has gotten rusty.
ah, come on.
I'll take you on!
Come at us.
Show me your determination.
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are! Bring it on!
Show me your determination. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Come at us.
There!
You saved me! Freezing wind! Cut down my enemies!
Oh, this is starting to fucking piss me off. I can't recover at this point.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Oh, this is Burgard. No, I don't want you doing that.
Let's party!
I shall end this. Here I go. Watch closely. They're stunned.
This battle isn't over yet.
Mr. West.
Out! Go to town, Gramps! There's a little more.
Hurry, gotcha!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Ah, god damn it.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero Gleam. Here it comes.
Oh, come on. You stop getting multiple turns.
Silver Wind. Forgive me, everyone.
Yeah, I saw Catcher going down. Oh, come on.
Will not falter! No chance!
Don't mess with me.
Gotcha!
Here it comes.
And that's the end of that. God damn it.
Taking center stage.
What? Oh, hello. Oh, come on.
Shadow Bite.
You sure pack a punch.
Oh, bullshit. Come on.
Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Rogetsu school.
That's no, you suck. Well, clearly we need to go after fucking Dragonic. Oh, fuck off! I should not be missing that fucking off.
Activating skill!
That strength in spades.
Activating skill.
There we go! Very now! Worrying!
Deploying shield!
Like hell you are!
Try and see through this. I'll show no mercy.
Now's a good energy output at maximum. Activating.
Time.
Boost gauge
strength
limit
in
crushed.
spades.
Activate. Boost gauge
going.
limit crushed.
some more!
You're mine!
Activating skill.
Away with you! Chance!
You're mine! No way! Do your worst! It's the end of the line!
This battle isn't over yet.
Here goes!
You soon will be.
Forgive me.
Mana, gather upon me.
Here goes!
Here's some extra!
All you, Agnes! Have some more!
Dispatching shield.
Run wild! Raging fire! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Like hell you are!
Activating skill.
No way!
My move now!
Here's some extra! It flinched!
Help me out, Marcel!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Well done.
Run wild! Raging blizzard! A chance!
I'm all fired up. Howl for me. Thundering kick. Big lick. Take it from here, Fee.
Show me your determination. Yeah! Keep going! I got this! Ben! There we go!
Hit him fast, Barry!
This is it! Silver win, no mercy! There we go! Help me out, Jim!
This is here. Boost gauge limit removed.
No, you don't!
Chance! This'll hurt. Brace yourself! Here goes. Time.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zero glare!
Ah, come on.
Yeah! You saved me! You're next, Van!
There!
Thanks.
All you, Agnes!
Try and see through this. We'll show no mercy.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Thank you!
Here goes the base skill. Big lick. Keep going.
You're mine!
Like hell you are!
We'll show no mercy.
Have some more!
A chance!
Have some more! Like hell you are!
Try and see through this.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Earthrise.
You're mine!
Hit him fast, Barry! Like hell you are!
That's strength in spades.
Have some more!
A chance!
Sucker! A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy!
I need help!
Take it from here, Fee.
It's done.
Have some more!
A chance!
You're mine.
Help me out, Buster! Have some more!
You sure pack a punch.
There.
Leveled up.
That was annoying. Good fight, but annoying. That was rough. But I think we got him at least. Yeah. It doesn't look like they have any reinforcements, so I think we're in the clear. Good. Good. I got some long overdue payback for Reen, so I'm pretty happy. Wait.
That was awesome. You and your friends really are quite something. All right, warm-up time's over. No more playing around. Ready to die?
It's that same battle aura again. We're no match for her in that state. Damn it. Maybe we shouldn't have went in so hard in that fight. So this is the Divine Bladed Silver at her best, huh?
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this path, we will run the risk of interfering with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening. It's been ages since I last felt this excited. And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier. It's almost within sight. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
But,
Back off.
as you wish. I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this. Some of you will die. I extend my apologies and condolences.
Thanks, I think? Should we fall back? No. She just couldn't chase after us, and I don't like our chances of outrunning her. We'll just have to stand our ground and fight back. Right, we can do this.
Can you? Guess we'll find out.
Not gonna make it. Huh?
Now where? Found you.
God, oh. The Shansho? What are they doing?
Can't hide from me.
Are they Gens? Gens? No, their masks are different. These Shansho must be serving one of the other elders.
Well that was lame. Totally killed my vibe. You just had to go and spoil my fun.
I fear we underestimated her true capabilities. You may be right. Let's retreat for now. We have to protect her.
Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you?
Yeah, no.
I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys two choices. Flee or die.
Retreat. So this is what it's like to see a Divine Blade in action. I don't believe any of them are quite like her.
Okay, now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off? Never mind. Not feeling it anymore. Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus. You can have these.
You're just handing them to us? But, huh? But, doesn't this run interfere with your contract? Wait, what? Let's just call this our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, and that's all she wrote.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part in this game wasn't even a part of our contract. I was just here for have a bit of fun, and I got my fill of it. And now that she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. Yes, you may do as you please. Alright. As long as you're cool with the result. I am still disappointed that our fight ended before we could pull out that other form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Echoes. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I just... Yeah, well, I obviously can't hear none of it either, so... Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Here, don't be a stranger, okay? If you will excuse us. Well, that's weird. That's weird that only one of you is hearing that, then. Okay, hang on. Okay. And I'm just gonna turn this down for a second. And, of course, as soon as I go to frickin' check it... Okay, I think I want that one. Yeah, so Twitch was being stupid to you, but then Beach. God damn it. Okay, so let's finally excuse Ikaruga. My legs are still shaking. God, that whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save our asses from the Sean show. That girl is something else. She hides a great deal of power behind that innocent smile. In any case, we nabbed ourselves some key cards and a dangerous team's out of the running. I'd call that a huge win. But we can't rest on our laurels, so let's get moving. Right. We have been hearing quite a bit.
Looks like a check. Let's get to work.
We've been hearing a lot of their team here has been eliminated, so that's good.
One more. Gotcha. It's done.
Glad that worked out okay.
Alright. More Septif. I'm gonna have a lot of Septif by the end of this. I might be able to finish up multiple Zyphas after this, actually.
Path's all clear. Let's get to work.
Gotcha!
Now, we can finish this.
Give me your word.
Ah, damn it.
Here's some extra.
Oh, great.
Don't mind if I barge in.
And Take the Grendel has his thing.
I'll show no mercy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Very now.
Have some more.
Yes. If you could.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Good luck.
There. Help me out, Placel.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You won't get away with this.
Have some more.
This'll hurt.
Here we go, Bear.
Get going, man. Get down.
Away with you. Your move.
Worrying. Me.
Activating skill.
There we go.
See you around.
Uh-huh.
Guess Rain isn't the only one with a special battle transformation. Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Placel.
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
I thought I transformed in round one.
Gonna pretend I didn't see that, if it's all the same to you.
Appreciate that. Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
Oh, come on.
Dispatching shield.
My move now.
You're mine. You're down.
Here goes.
Worrying. Got strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Mission accomplished. I stole a trophy. Right. Now, let's make the first move. No problem.
Could use a charge attack.
Done. I'll take it from here. There we go. Yes. You're open. Then.
Your move, kid. Have some more.
Got strength in
Activating
spades.
skill.
Ah, I keep doing that.
There we go.
A chance. Help me out, Placel.
You're down. On you now.
Sucker.
There we go.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Should be safe for now.
Like what I saw.
Evade 3. Yeah, you have all 3 evades on. We'll go ahead and put evade 3 on there. I also got cast free. Is there anybody who could use that right now? Oh yeah.
Time to update this.
I can actually just open the slots right now. No reason not to at this point. There we go. There's ferries done. I did... Okay, Otis is being worked on, Gapper is being worked on. I can't change yours. Nagi's still being worked on. Pucel's still being worked on. Citri's done, though. Let's see. We'll go ahead and we'll get you working on Ram. Larai is being worked. Oh, Ram's also already done. Whoops. Never mind. I guess then we'll work on Carbia, because I don't think I'll be using Carbia with anybody. There. Okay. There we go.
That's all clear.
Because of course you gotta be... It wouldn't be a dungeon without flipping switches, huh?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Meanwhile... Okay, Kazim, please eliminate this asshat. I'd rather face you in battle than this dipshit. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Kazim Al-Fed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have our ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another of the scariest units on our six.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand, and we kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Heowe, Ikaruga, and the Society included, but you are without question the greatest threat of them all. Oh, that was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait, and now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart. Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir. Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Good, because fuck both of those teams. Ashlad and his men have fallen? For real? They seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams, and they both lost at once? How? It is possible their battle with the two Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated. He did 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave us at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter's more likely to me. And wait, wouldn't one be kind of... would that number actually have shrunk? Since, you know, one of the teams joined up with Arkwright Solutions? That's not fair. They can't add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had one key card allocated to it, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, in which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were meant to use. Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that the guild was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its key card at the time, though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement key card, they'd be registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all of these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be... Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're going to be short on cars. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. True enough. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
Oh, come on. You should be applauding her figuring it out, Melchior. Don't be a spoil sport.
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal.
What the fuck, Elaine?
I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know.
Ah, okay. Hey, if it's info, then that's that's different.
In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
Oh, I missed the chest. Back we go.
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
Let's get to work. Take the sun.
Let's pull it together
Gotcha, son. Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Gotcha, son. Take this.
You're mine. You're down.
Activating skill. All fired up. Your move. Sucker. Have some more.
Perfect chance.
A chance.
Worrying. That strength and space.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I really need to turn off her holocore voice.
Away with you.
I hate the audio spam in this game. It's the one complaint where I'm like, ugh. And it has no counter really. Even turning off the hollow voices, the hollow AI voices doesn't fix the audio spam issues. It doesn't. It merely turns it from a blah to a bleh, right?
You won't get away with it.
I know Raxor was, disagreeing with me and being like, oh, it should only be 2. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is 3. Because not only is it rapid fire there, but you can only turn off half of them? What kind of fucking stupid logic is that? Just give me an option just give me a thing in the options that it lets me turn off fucking combat banter.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Combat banter. I mean, yeah, that's going to eliminate the good combat banter, the one that I've already given a story positive for. But I'd rather sacrifice that than hear the same frickin' 3 phrases from each character over and over and over and over and over again.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Good spot to take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oops.
That hits the spot.
That
hits the spot.
Stop defaulting. Oh yeah, I guess we could just update their stuff too. Because then that will also help with the next round too. And with stuff in here too while I'm on the subject. Not by much, but it will help. Okay. Man, none of us have broken the 60 barrier yet. Damn.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Alright.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident at Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but do you mind surrendering? I'd sure save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He has taken the drug enhancements. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path. I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. Ah! I blew my nose and then I forgot to... Sorry. Dang it, I didn't... That means my voice wasn't heard for any of that. God damn it. Doing alright. Okay, so now I gotta reread all of that. So I left that all behind when I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I was sworn to serve. What? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when a leader of the northern Jaegers who ran the country in his absence fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means to escape, our lord gave my father and I another order: forge an opening by slaying his poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes with his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor, as my fist pierced his chest. His final words were, "Be a prisoner to no one. Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything: my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvert. I see. So it all began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. You were there when that all went down, weren't you, Master? The people of North Ambria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. That must have happened shortly after Sarah's dad passed on. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
Yeah, and I'm glad this game's actually acknowledging that. Because way too much of fiction is trying to uses the whole, oh, but there's this one, it's a sad story, or he felt this way about it, and yeah, no. Yeah, Cold Steel wouldn't, exactly. Cold Steel was trying to bend over backwards to try and say, hey, that Osborn, for example, wasn't the scum of the fucking earth. That was my biggest hang-up with Cold Steel 4. Or, it's like, no. If you're gonna pull the whole Osborn cared about his son thing, you had to set that up in Cold Steel 3. Not fucking reveal it at the 11th hour. Revealing it to Reen, to said son, Reen at the 11th hour, that makes sense. But we, the audience, should have been fucking clued in Cold Steel 3. And I know you and I disagree on that, Raxor, but it's the vibe it was getting. It was the way it was being presented. And that could just be Cold Steel 4's shit-tastic presentation at work, too. Ooh, that's making me do that interpretation, because, yeah, no, Cold Steel 4's presentation is garbage. Garbage. That's actually something we'll have to talk about when we get to Kingdom Hearts 3, too. Because some people feel like Xehanort was whitewashed. And actually, I'm more on the opposite end on that front. Yeah. like I said in my review of Cold Steel 4, I simultaneously love the Uniscene and fucking despise the Uniscene. I love the scene from the perspective of here's Yuna's character, but I despise what they had to do to class 7 Evan to fucking accomplish it. And I went through the whole fucking list of okay, here's the order of how from most believable to oh my god, this makes no fucking sense. What the fuck are these writers high on? So, yeah.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents.
Oh, he's owning up to it. Okay, you got me there. You got me there, Rexor. Actually, no. At that point, it would have been whatever this variant is. Actually, I would argue. Because remember, Gnosis is supposed to be gone at this point.
My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
Yeah, on that I think we can agree because it's based enough on Gnosis that I could see it, because it is basically Gnosis without the demon transformations.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it! Our enemy is prepared to throw away his life, but I won't let that happen.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Let's play!
I won't hold back. Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that! Add some more! Both near the
shield.
Well, yeah, because we're on the bracers, the other side of that. But at the same time,
my move now.
At the same time, that actually makes sense, because, well, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think that actually makes sense from Zin's perspective, because Zin is looking at this guy going, the mindset has to be challenged, right?
Deploying shield.
Now, with Viola... Oh, fuck off. With Viola... Viola, that was a little more... you know? Because, yeah, it was like... Screw her, right? But the problem here is that... Well, he's not... Yeah, this guy isn't so evil. And that was the big problem with Viola. Viola was taking pride in it.
You won't get away with
The
this.
whole reason why Alexander here wants to die is because he feels like he is like there's no hope for him. And that needs to be rejected. In this case, I'm gonna say it needs to be that idea with him needs to be rejected. With Viola, it's a little less justifiable because again, evil bitch. It's that really just needed to go down.
Sucker.
And to be blunt with you, I think that what that was to me anyway, with them stopping Van, was because they don't want Van to go any further down that path. That's been one of the biggest hang-ups that especially Elaine, you know, that especially Elaine,
This'll hurt.
Has been desperately trying to stop Van from going down further down the path that he already is.
Make it count, Aaron.
And that's why I'm more okay with it in the Viola case, and why I can stomach it in the Viola case. Because that actually makes a degree of sense.
Your move. Sucker.
No, you don't.
Ready for this?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was she does not like death as her part of the Reverie Daydream showed us. She, you know, she sees death for what it is. Ugly. And that's I think what the point of that was. Death is ugly and you shouldn't revel in it.
Gotcha. No,
you know. So I understand.
Behold, the fists of the immovable.
I understand the stopping them, but I can also understand why it's frustrating. Because Viola is somebody I would vote to kill. Like, just straight up. Because, oh my god. No. To quote Iroh from Avatar The Last Airbender, no, she's crazy and she needs to go down.
Make it count, Aaron. Gotcha.
No, you don't.
I saw all the kills. I saw all the kill routes, yes. So for this one, I'm probably going to do the spare air. And then for, like, Ouroboros and,
No, you.
For Ouroboros and, whatchamacallit. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually a perfect counterpoint. It's actually one of the reasons I got so mad at the fucking... I actually gave a negative. I don't know if you remember, if you were still here for that, Raxor. I actually gave a negative to Zin looking at Shizuna and saying, "You've teamed up with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the entire East."
Let's party.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm just kind of mentioning it. Because, yeah, I actually gave a double negative to Zin's reasoning being the same in all the other paths as for fighting us. Because you've teamed up with insert team here, and I can't abide by that. As well as the whole civilian thing. The civilian thing I let slide because that's the Bracer code at work, so it's like, okay, that actually makes great sense. Ikaruga has done nothing evil. Period. And that is the problem right there.
Have some more.
I got so vitriolically angry at that because what the fuck has Shizuna done that's evil? She fought us on a mountain. Oh, whoopity fucking do. We might as well say Sarah was evil for beating the shit out of two morons who thought that they could take her.
Your move.
Oh, she broke Reen's sword. Or, you know what Reen's reaction to that was? I need more training. I'm pretty sure he basically said that word for... I'm almost certain he said that word for word, actually. I need more training.
What should I do? I've got this!
A chance!
Keep it up! It's working!
Your move, Jin! Balls in your court! Away with you!
Perfect chance! No, you don't!
Here goes! Out my sight! Sorry for that!
Yeah, honestly, I would love an actual fair fight between the two. Ew. That just sounds like it would be awesome to me.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself.
This fight's gearing up for a negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Not because it's overly hard or anything. None of the fights in this chapter have been overly hard for the bullshit. No, this is just...
Is that all?
This might actually be the first boss fight, I would argue, with too much HP, and it's all thanks to his fucking gimmick. Here, I'm gonna become invincible, have invincibility points. Points where I go invincible.
This is here.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna give the negative. If he does that stupid, I'm gonna sit here and stall crap 3 more times, I'm giving this a negative.
All you on yet?
To show that I'm being fair.
No, you don't!
Yeah. It's not even so much the guard skill itself, it's his over-reliance on it. Because he's gone into it like 5 times this fight.
Go time!
Oh. You can? Huh.
Got this.
I'll swap out Fairy for it then. And the next time he goes into it, I will swap Fairy for Judith. And we'll try that out then. Because he's not going into it now, so no reason to. Well,
I won't lose.
pretty sure Judith's got a bunch. I forget how to swap it. Aww. Ah, here we go.
Going all in.
Oh, it's well, okay.
Let's party.
Head up with the audio spam.
Down. Have some more. Balls in your court. All right. You're crushed.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a wash. At this rate, yeah, no, it's just a wash. He's not using it. He's not using it. I complain about it, and then he just flat out stopped using it.
I won't go down like this.
I'm not getting free.
Ready for this?
I'll take you on.
That I actually find funny.
Attack me if you dare. Have some more. Sucker.
I want him lower so I can do a double thing. But I will do a brilliant halo right now.
Perfect chance.
And yes, this is going to play the month, unfortunately.
Now you don't.
Sorry for that.
Ah!
Gotcha.
Now you don't.
For Chewie. Chance. Like hell you are.
It's over. Crush Vortex Breaker.
You won't lose.
Have some more.
Activating shield.
Keep going.
Yeah, I do actually agree with that. Seeing the whole party on the field is actually kind of nice. And that's because there's no, like, battle transition, right? Because every other one has been battle transitions, right?
Let's party!
You run into an enemy, transport to a battlefield instead of, you know, just deploying the deploying shards thing that this one does. Okay, I want him under, I want to say 20,000 for this.
Like hell you are. Go time. Down, sucker.
And I'll do it on Aaron's turn just to be sure.
Perfect chance.
Which means we're going to be doing a little bit more damage to him.
Have some more.
Okay, yep.
Your move.
Alright. Alright, Aaron. Go for it.
Sword for me.
Is this it for me?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Where's that
Nice.
Sonic Chaser turned into Lightning
I
Chaser?
won't stop here. I'm powered up.
And everybody hits level 60. With Oze hitting level 5 and the Cambrian hitting level 4.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer.
This isn't war. This is a battle against the Mafia.
So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
I'll redo this on very easy, and I'll put this in the show the other option montage. For now, though...
Go.
Sorry, but that option isn't open to you. Not while we're here.
I'm assuming that's the same if you try to finish him off.
Whew. You guys all right?
Yeah. Thanks for stepping in.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again! You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
Ew. Just ew. Hearing that Judith wants to puke is making you blush? Ew. Just ew.
Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Yeah.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
Yeah, Melchior is really twisted. In a pretty good way, I would argue. I'm very likely to go ahead and give him... I might give him a positive. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
You kidding me with that? We're teaming up with the guild this time, so we're handing him over to the guild. I do lean more towards the guild than anything. Despite how much I kind of want to backhand several members of the guild in this one. And Zin at points. I mean, that was the other thing that bugged me with the Shizuna scene yesterday. Hey, that I gave the double negative to. It's like the divine blade of silver is super dangerous and evil, and it's like, based on what? No, seriously, based on what? Okay, I guess I should talk about this for a second while I jot down a note for Alexander's past and the sparing him option. The problem with the guild in this one is Melchior doesn't want to be saved. I'm guessing you're saying. but yeah, what was I saying? Right, with the guild has not been impressing me this run. And yeah, you know what? I'm with that. Like I said, I adore the ones that are evil, know they're evil, and revel in it because that's interesting to me. Hey, right? Again, from a fictional sense, I don't want that in real life, obviously, but exploring that in a fictional sense, yeah, absolutely. Mm. For the record, yes, I'm going to choose to kill him with Ouroboros, and yes, I'm going to choose to kill him with Hayway. I'll choose to spare him with Shizuna. Una for something different, and then we'll probably go for. Oh, you know what? I'll probably go kill on each of the other ones, and then say fuck it. Actually, now obviously I'm not going to do all of that on screen, because that would extend this another week. But But I will say this. I will say this much, just to get back to my problems with the guild. The guild have been giving me two big issues. That there's been two hangups I've had with the guild so far. Are the first is the reputation thing. The whole game's had this problem, really. Yes, yeah, that's true. We're only doing the side quests on the bracer route because the bracer route is the true route. And once this chapter concludes, well, that's the end. Or wait, no, hang on. He said there's one more day to the game. Does the Almada game extend into the finale, Raxor? Like, is the finale like the end, the final round of the game? No. Okay, the finale's a whole other thing. Okay, I just want to know because yeah, okay, so it's till the end of the chapter. I just wanted to make sure of that. Because, you know, if I have to keep going to the end of the game, it's like, okay, that's a bit much. Or to the final dungeon, actually. I would imagine the final dungeon would be where that it goes to. So I have the final round, and then there's one more fight, which is just a corridor to the boss. Oh, interesting. And now I have to AFK for a bio break. Okay, hold on to the thought of. We'll get to my freaking problems with the guild in a minute. I just got to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. 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 Where was I? Right. My problems with the guild. Ild. So the guild has had two big issues, and one of them has been an issue that the entire game has suffered from. Judging based on reputation, which this game is trying to make a theme, right? Not to, don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing. The problem is that it's the same problem Tales of Arise did, though admittedly to a much lesser degree. Right? Sorry. To a much lesser degree. Tales of Arise's big problem was the big point of Tales of Arise's story was racism is bad, okay? But the problem was that it kept hammering it, hammer, 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 and kept doing it too much. To the point where you just wanted the game to shut the fuck up. Especially in regards to Rinwell. Hell, some people say it was only Rinwell, but I disagree with that. It was the entire game, him just constantly beating you over the head with the point. And the problem is that when you hit the point over our heads too much, we tend to miss the point because you've beaten it into our skull too much. It's the same reason why a lot of people really hate when fiction preaches at them. Even if it's something they agree with, being preached at can oftentimes kind of cause pendulum effect to kind of pick apart whatever it is you're preaching, right? Unless it's and that can be part of the problem. There's a difference between preaching and hammering a point in way too much. And one of the big things that the Bracer Guild and Inspector DeSwanee and Detective Nate, which is why I gave them so much fucking shit, had this big, massive, we're going to judge you based upon your reputation, even though your reputation, because we have no reason to, look at you and judge for ourselves. Because we're sheeple and we can't think for ourselves. And that is an issue, in both real life and in fiction, which just kind of it paints a picture of there's no nice way to put this, stupidity. Because you're just going with the crowd, and that is not a good thing. That is never a good thing. Because you need to, the individual should think for themselves rather than, have somebody frickin' think for you, right? It's exactly why I welcome, for example, the fact that Raxor disagrees with me on so many things. Osborne being a fantastic example of that. And no, actually, I've been turning around on Cold Steel 4 in general, so that's a moot point. But it's why I welcome that, because then when you got different ideas, it makes it so that you have to think. Come up with your own. Come up with your own thoughts, discuss, be open to having your mind changed. The problem is that so many characters in this game feel like they have to stay the course, 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 because apparently free will is a fucking illusion. Because this is Legacy of Kain or something. By the way, I am in the camp that hopes those rumored remasters are actually going to be a thing, by the way. specifically the remasters of Soul Reaver 1 and 2, because that would be awesome. But anyways, but yeah, but that's been my big problem, right? Zin, Zin was saying that all over the place. And I brought that up with Ouroboros and Heihae. Yeah, you're judging based upon, past actions. Shizuna, it was based upon rumor, hearsay, and reputation, and I hate that. Especially considering we have seen multiple examples of everybody says, "Oh, Van is the Spriggan is awful and douchey and blah 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 blah." He's not. He's just somebody who will snark back at you if you decide to be a fucking moron like this Inspector DeSwanee and Detective Nate. But he's also the guy that will help even a jackass who decides to be a fucking paint thinner guzzling dipshit to him find a gift for his daughter. And that's why this whole judge by reputation thing, continuing even this late into the goddamn game, fucking pisses me off. Like, Zin, you fought alongside Van multiple times. If you want to challenge them to make sure that he's still the same Van that you've been working alongside periodically throughout the entire game, that's one thing. But just claiming that he's going to be corrupted, and that he would allow his assistants to be corrupted alongside him, that's dumb. Especially since Van has shown that he's not willing to be corrupted like that. And that's what I take umbrage with. And like, even Elaine, for as much as she kind of has this kind of doesn't know where Van stands stance, I feel like she should be trying to examine Van, to kind of ask the question, can I trust him? Has he learned his lesson from whatever the hell happened 7 years ago? Is he becoming what I fear he could become? And outside of the choices that I will be making on every other route, the answer is no. No, he is not. And he never will. Because what Elaine fears Van will become is a villain who enjoys killing. Killing may get easier the more you do it. But it doesn't mean you have to enjoy the act of doing it. Because that's what separates a hero from a villain. Even a hero who kills. A hero will kill because it's the only way. It's the only choice. It's either kill or let fuck tons of people die. A villain will kill just because it's funny, or because it's funny, or because it's fun, or because they get a sick, twisted sexual satisfaction from doing so. That is the difference. Van doesn't want to kill, but he understands that sometimes you have to get rid of problems that will just continue to be problems in the future. Not everyone is a Joshua or a Ren. Is a Joshua, Ren, or Sharon. Sometimes you get a Harwood. Or a Maribel. or a Weissman. Moving on. That concludes our report. As for Alexander, he was delivered to the guild's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Okay, interesting. But I hope your heretic hunt's gonna wait until after, because if you're gonna risk a nuke going off, then fuck you, you're a villain. I know I just got through that whole mentality of, oh, but the difference is they enjoy killing. Yeah, except, yeah, no. A villain can also be someone. There is a such thing as a heroic villain. In other words, somebody who does bad things, but their goals are noble. And taking out heretics, yeah, that's somewhat of a noble goal, because most heretics are fucking evil bastards. But when you risk an entire town of innocents, yeah, no, that's villainous actions. There is a such thing as being evil in your actions, but not your intent, right? My simultaneous favorite and least favorite example of this is actually the Borg from Star Trek. They think they're doing you a favor by assimilating you and adding your technological but your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. I had to think of the word they use. It was because I don't want to misquote it. But that is an evil act because they're forcing it on you. They're not asking if you would like to be assimilated. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. 6 p.m. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just I wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even at crossing your mind, you're fine. Jeez, Katra. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's go do as much prep as we can, and maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there is an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. I think I'm actually gonna report the thingy. No, you literally just turn in. Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind. So I could just head right back to my room and continue. That's good to know, because Yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with side quests on the other routes.
Alright.
Alright. Lost Lord Lucio. Okay.
May we be on our way.
Oh, look at the time. Alright.
Revenge against A. Ooh, interesting. This request is alarming. Yeah, we better look into it.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it!
You're Krima, right? Arcroyd Solutions, at your service. Actually, I'm her co-worker, Katarina. Krima couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. Could be acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic, but I guess it's best to not be too trusting in this line of work. You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why did you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Krema from herself. Oh boy, we haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Krema's beloved, a bracer named Ewan, passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or a part of A. That's awful. I feel so sorry for her. A bracer and cop couple? Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Although, that is actually something I would encourage. Bracers and cops working hand in hand? Yeah, exactly. That's a good thing. Not trusting a Spriggan? Sure. But not working with the cops, not working with the bracers is just fucking stupid in my opinion. And I mean flat out stupid. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm glad there's no regular police in Laboral, and it's basically just the bracers. Actually, what's funny is, if you think about it, up until Cold Steel 4, we were actually kind of seeing an interesting de-emphasis on the bracers going up to Cold Steel 4, when you think about it. No, seriously, think about it for a second. In the Laboral arc, bracers were like the peacekeeping force within Laboral. They were effectively the cops. Who do you go to when you have a problem? The guild. Who helps you out when there are monsters running around? The guild. Right? Then the Crossbell arc comes along, and while bracers do still do that, still help out with a whole bunch of shit, the police kind of want a piece of that action, right? Depending on the situation, you go to either the cops or the Bracer Guild. It's actually one of the reasons why the SSS were treated as bargain bin bracers. But it still made sense. Then we get to Erebonia, and because Osborne either couldn't manipulate or didn't want to manipulate the Bracer Guild, he basically stamped it out. And so bracers were a rare breed, with the only exception being Toval and a few people that Toval worked with. And that was it. Because there was literally only one open branch in the entire country, and that's because Victor was just like, Laura's dad, specifically the Radiant Blade Master, was like, yeah, no, I see the merit of bracers, so I'm gonna leave that branch open. I wouldn't be surprised if, because he's the Radiant frickin' Blade Master and arguably one of the strongest men in all of Erebonia, when that request came in, they were like, nope. we're just gonna be hands off. Nope. Like the Erebonian government was just like, yeah, we're not stupid enough to fuck with the Radiant Blade Master. You know? Now, don't get me wrong, he would not be able to solo the entire Imperial army. Let's be real with ourselves here. Okay, I know I have a nasty habit of saying, you know, the tide can turn based upon, you know, like one person showing up. But even I'm not stupid enough to think something like, oh, I don't know, Victor S.R. Sade being able to fucking solo the entire Imperial army. I'm sorry, not with Nightheart, Craig the Red, One-Eyed Zex, and the Iron Bloods. It's like, no. No one person is taking down all of that. Now, a team being able to do all of that? Sure, but that team, in that case, that team is literally going to be just Victor and Toval, and I like Toval, I really do, but yeah, I don't buy that. Oh, actually, while we're on the subject, the Golden Rakshasa and the Black Whirlwind. While we're on the subject, I was thinking Imperial Army, and then but I forgot she was she basically became part of that. But that just kind of proves my point, especially considering the Golden Rakshasa is Victor's former student. So yeah, you know. But anywho. But yeah, that's... Now... Oh, right. But yeah, it's just kind of been a de-emphasis on... Anyways, to get back to my original point, there's been a de-emphasis of the bracers all throughout the franchise up to this point, and then they kind of got a resurgence back in Reverie, and then they started, you know, and now they're kind of more, somewhat of a thing here in Calvard. But I do like what Daybreak is going for through by basically saying, well, let me put it to you this way. Hey. And I know this might be a weird comparison, but hear me out. Arkwright Solutions is effectively the new Class 7. Originally, what Class 7 was meant to be was kind of, in Olivier's mind, was meant to be a replacement for the Bracer Guild. But Arkwright Solutions is a step, is actually a better step towards that goal, in my opinion. Because again, there are some jobs where you don't want to, you know, where you wouldn't want to dirty your hands with them. It helps to have someone you can turn to and say, you know, I want you to handle this. This, right? You know, to kind of handle the more, you know, the more low end or the more, you know, the more shady work, or to kind of, you know, keep an eye on the underground. Because after all, the closer you stand to the light, the greater your shadow becomes, is not just a phrase to warn you of, you know, being blinded by light and whatever, but kind of you need somebody that works and operates in a gray area, to, in my opinion, to kind of shore up everything. It's actually one of the reasons why in my setting, vigilantes are a sanctioned thing. What separates vigilantes from villains is, well, you know, heroes from villains kind of thing. Vigilantes from villains and criminals is there's a set of guidelines that they follow, right? Don't kill, don't interfere with police work. Sorry, I'm saying this wrong. Killing is the last resort. Don't interfere with police work, or protect the innocent, right? That otherwise, it's like, yeah, you can basically go nuts. You know, some mugger, some jackass is robbing a frickin' in 7-Eleven, beat the ever-loving fuck out of them. Especially if they're doing it at gunpoint, because at that point, nope, people's lives are in danger. Boof, boof, to the ground you go, jackass. Now, obviously, in real life, that's a lot harder to implement than fiction, but at the same time, yeah, that's usually why, for example, with, say, Batman, it usually takes, at least a decade before the bat signal can even be a thing, Anyways, those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. Like they should be. And that's very much the case here. It's why Krema kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. I hear things are getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's determined to gather information on Almada. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this, but I found, no doubt, she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know what that reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took off. And after that, I started frantically looking around for her around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada, and she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. That doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about the officer. She's in a lot of danger. So, back to your request. You said you want us to save her? Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Van? Yeah, no, this is a whole lot of let's get this going, because no. We're not letting a cop fucking go down that route. Revenge is a very dangerous motive. Very dangerous. I don't agree with the dig two graves proverb thing, but at the same time, you gotta temper yourself. And this doesn't sound like she's pulling a Valbar here. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course, thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now. If we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it!
Hey, we're Arkwright Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did, about 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Yes, actually. There was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he, like, a businessman or something? I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I'm getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Almada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you there as well. The man said he was going to hit up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed. Great. Now that we know where they're headed, we can find her and a Jeff. Yeah, let's move, you guys. We got no time to waste.
Heading to the objective.
Welcome to the
Hey, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did, about 20 minutes ago. The two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yep, he said he had business at Philibert Workshop. The officer said where he was headed, asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on? That's what we're trying to find out. Please don't worry, we'll take care of it. Our next stop is Philibert Workshop, yes? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. Starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? This is the second time he's told the shopkeeper where he was headed. It could just be I'm up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. Yes, but why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Because he knows someone's following them and he's laying a trap. Wait, I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Exactly. I like that they immediately figure that out, though. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry over to the Philibert Workshop. Agreed.
Off we go.
Hey there, we're Arkwright Solutions. We got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? Ah, yes, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man, and the tension in the air was quite palpable. Well, did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next by any chance? Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. What? For real? It may be that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. He isn't drawing this out any further. It sounds like this will come to an end soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's going to be drawn in like a moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. Where do you think he tried to lure her? Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. He could take him someplace out of the public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that would fit all the criteria. Oh, right, it's 4 days. Parking lot near the city entrance. That's gotta be where he's headed. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he is a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance, given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Armada, like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. Then let's hurry. Let's do it. First an exchange shop, then the department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping. Nothing, but he can't fool me. Where's he going now? The highway, maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, and I will get revenge for you. Disguised yourself as an officer, lady, eh? Surprised you went to all of that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them, unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Does Armada only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Armada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Eration. Huh? I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. Well, if you want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring them to me at once. Seems we got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was getting all stressed, thinking that Armada was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off you and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios the Dolar family sends their regards. The hell? Phew, barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't you all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're going to send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Krima, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you... Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first. There's commencing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs to relax.
I'll round them up and... It's the end of the line! Here goes!
What the?
That was stupidly easy. Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Here, nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We were just helping out our runaway client. So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions, then? That's correct. Officer Katerina requested that we follow you. Ugh, didn't think we'd get into any fights with players in the city. That's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. Now wait just a moment, I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly a mafia scum, and the only mafia gang that'd be in this city is Almada. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for Ewan. Hate to tell you, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a second. You had to have realized something was up, right? Well, now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yes. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are, Officer Krima. We've been looking all over for you. Oh, well, look at what we have here, if it isn't the Dolar family. Oh, hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. Damn you, Bracer scum! Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, we got a client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Almada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Almada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Adios, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. The man I loved was taken from me. So do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Krima, please calm down, Krima. While we did come here in part to apprehend the Dolar family, we also had something to tell you. And that is... Kurtheim asked us to tell you Ewan's final words. What? So Kurtheim finally woke up. Was he in a coma? Was he in a coma or something? Do you mind if I ask what happened? A few days ago, he and Ewan were exploring the labyrinth. They noticed something was out of the ordinary and ran into Almada, who was busy doing preparations for a you-know-what. As a result, Almada attacked them, and Kurtheim was rendered unconscious and in critical condition, though he would not be alive right now if not for Ewan, who gave his life to protect him. Ah, now I understand why Officer Krima was so hell-bent on revenge. Please tell me, what did Ewan say? He said he was glad to met you, and that he was satisfied with the life that he led, as a bracer and a protector of this city. Kurtheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath, for this city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was one of the finest bracers I have ever known. It's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. He had a date. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. So why did you leave me behind? There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. Yeah. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the offer. And thank you both for passing on that message. Of course, I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kirchheim as well. Now, then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. You all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm going to go report to our client. I can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry for worrying you. And I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So what are you planning to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Oh, Crema. Ewan played the part of the cool, calm, and collected bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your hearts may never truly fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground just like the Doller family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just know you aren't the only ones who has a beef with A. If we butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Crema. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush on over. Cool, thanks for offering.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. Okay.
May we be on our way.
Ah, you must be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Inno. No, I'm the executive assistant to the president of Atos. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of that High-Bloods brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that he went missing. And that they went missing. I mean, when's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider it a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way. Hey, so he rarely comes home. So why put out a missing persons request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold his decision against him. He is in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Well, obviously we're gonna go hell. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Aetwas. Just hope you've got a nice reward in store for us, of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Horation? Then the High Bloods are as good as gone. And let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the Labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That's just so happens to be the entrance the Society is using. What? Is the Society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. But I don't think they waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Time to get our hands dirty. May we be on our way.
There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We're being paid to get you out of this jam, after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will, so just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints. And if we force them off, they'll blow up. Ugh. And I recognize that machine. It looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. Had some weird-ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. Then when we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Yeah. Did you only come here to mock us? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather is paying you a fortune and a half to save me, and I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double that low-life good-for-nothings will, in what you good low-life good-for-nothings will all make throughout your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I would prefer these guys not die, but we could just give him a black eye and pretend Melchior did it. I would. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Oh, shit, they're going in full tilt with this. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it! We get out of this ourselves. Wait, please. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Itoas president. That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please, save us. As I don't want to die here. Good enough. Phew. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were actually going to bail on us. So, do you know for sure that these things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about that is giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I'm kinda doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics, after all. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Oration quiz. A what now? I said an Oration quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So what's the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed one to memory. Hey, why did you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thanks to all the rambling, I went and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forgot your question, we're all doomed. Wait a second, it's on the tip of my tongue. Ah, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Horation's one and only red tram? Yeah. Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I've memorized them all. Well, I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure it out without too much trouble. Yeah, these questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back. Again, don't move a muscle unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monster do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us. Alright. So, yeah. Let's just go get this done. Okay, so we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Ah, right, you might be recognized in there. Nah, I think she'd be fine. And we ain't wearing anything too sexy. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Oh, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course, they are showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. We'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here. So there's 8 in total. That's more than I had anticipated. I heard they screen them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. She saved us a trip to the receptionist's desk. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being.
May we be on our way.
Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's got to be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, this is the highest church in all of Calvard. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. So, should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that will be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Fia? Of course, Katra. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34 arc. The sensors were set to round into the hundredths place, so I can retrieve a more accurate measurement. I shall change my setting. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Fio sure is useful. Indeed. Orbital drone technology, he has come a long way. Way to go. Fio is smart. Yep, that's awesome. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? Let's get this optional scene out of the way. Oh, Master Bergard. So, you're with them now, huh? indeed. I am aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to you both, too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since we're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of the Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I have been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, hey, where are Iscariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They are probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried to pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of frickin' losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kazim then. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable people. We have another objective. Oh, that's right, you're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Grossritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword that the Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. Ugh, I thought that artifacts were supposed to be rare. Here, feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they are in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts in the end. I will be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? Yep.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, now for self-destruct. Opera House. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We had a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. So that would be 1116. Whoa, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. That is, assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm, and all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performance, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment, it's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. But wow, Judith, who would have thought you could be so nice? And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet, even after all that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. At this time of day, it's going to be at the stop in the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid. So its schedule is burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there.
May we be on our way.
And here's the red tram, just like Van said. The color really makes it stick out. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number Theo recorded.
The tram is departing.
Whew, just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in Raytheon with a red top. Sticks out like a sore thumb. I wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind that, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it, too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red-roofed tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right into the tram company's laps, helped them get a shit ton of butts in seats. And it's ruined now. And rather not find a pile of mutilated pieces when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. Yeah, well, these guys are also dickheads, so fuck them. you're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you'd left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle this. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them, but are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they'll set to explode at midnight if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Theo will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I will be fine. Right, we just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems it won't be that simple. Hey, you guys, you remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh yeah, that totally slipped my mind. Wait, is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it's something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arc tall. Well, there are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated, and the red tram's number is 3451. I think the password is... Yeah, the only one of those that makes sense is the first one. 3198. 3198. How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Hey, does that mean the answer is the first digit of each number? Don't think so. We have no idea what order to put them in. Right, if he said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in at the same digit space. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Oh, I see now. Oh, take the 3 forms of 3451 and the 1 from 184, the 9 from 92, and the 8, and you get 3198. Ah, that makes sense. It's the only logical answer in that scenario. Alright, Theo, input the password. Understood. Inputting 3198. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs will may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Ding ding ding, correctamundo. I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. This is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood, Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped a most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me, goddess, I will choke the Living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you. What the? That piece of shit. I'm gonna kill that bastard. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time, I won't show you any mercy. See you later. I am so done with this. I am never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs were fakes this whole time. Huh. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over some minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's get you back to the surface. There are still monsters roaming around. I will be right back. Okay. That's better. Lucio, thank goodness you're alright. Wait, I'd heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely, and I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made some time to come here and see he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. The man values his company and his Mira above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the bracers or the cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. You turned into a high bloods that's punk just to get back at your grandpop. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your noses into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you, and that's your secretary friend right here. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he is not. Anyhow, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I have prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag, yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails of why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he is only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would change his mind? Not really, and I don't think there's much point in racking our brains about it. Our work here's done, so let's just get a move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? Huh. I don't know what... I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we've run into Claire's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Sorry about that. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Leclerc. So what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmund Unclair.
And with that, the case is closed.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright. I am surprised neither Law nor Gray has leveled up yet. But it looks like that is it. I'll just make a quick check. Yeah, that is it. August or November.
We be on our way.
The November 22nd events are all dealt with. We're so close to getting. And we're so close. It feels like we're getting close to the end of the quest list. Honestly. If we're done here, maybe we ought to go ahead and hit the hay. I know 4 p.m. Wait. You go on in, Katra. I just remembered there's something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment, you're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife? Don't lump me in with him. We are not the same. It's just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that right now. I've got my own work to do.
Oh. Figured I'd find you here. Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
'Cause back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time when we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm going to have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you set your mind on something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphaned punk. Look, then you left for Armorus and became its student council president. But after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make a great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
Are we ever gonna find out what the fuck Van supposedly did? Come on. Now, I get that it's not something to make it that's so bad Elaine is treating him like a piece of shit, but it'd be nice to know what the hell supposedly happened. You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. Whoa, that's harsh there, Van. That's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails, else it sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I concur. What the hell do you mean by that? You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on me, if that puts you at ease. Then I'll gladly carry it for you, Lanny. Laney. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine, What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll, as
Your
we expected.
fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round. Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Well, it is the final day, so that makes sense. There aren't many teams left, but that doesn't mean that it'll be a walk in the park. It might be the opposite. We'll find a way through, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards. Let's take her out and deal with Dantes and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it. it, y'all. However it ends today. So let's get out there and take home the gold. Alright, here we go.
Lane still hasn't turned up. For now, though, we gotta keep our heads in the game.
Right. Just have to hope that she's okay.
Let's get to work.
Oh, piss off.
Bold of you.
Why would I not want Fee in the party, game? Come on. Don't be stupid.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
Now, let's finish the job.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here goes.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
No way. That strength and speed.
Activating skill.
A chance. There.
Of course it is.
I can live with this. No stopping now.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Gotcha.
Let's end this quick.
Oh, come on!
I'll take you on.
Sucker. They're stunned.
That's, I think, something I'm gonna have to put as a gameplay negative. The enemy attack, the enemy advantage thing is fucking dumb. For one simple reason: attacks that cause an enemy advantage are the exact same as the attacks that don't cause an enemy advantage. It's basically an RNG dice roll, and I kind of don't like it. Because one mistimed aim dodge means, oh hey, enemy advantage because fuck you. It could be interpreted as an interesting risk-reward thing, but I don't care for it because it's kind of just really. And oftentimes it'll feel fucking cheap, especially when they're in a mob, because then you'll get one guy cheap-shotting you, causing an enemy advantage when you're trying to focus on another one.
Nice. That went great.
And that's just fucking annoying. Actually, the more I'm talking this out, yeah, no. I think I am going to give that a gameplay negative, because that's just fucking stupid. So, yeah. This is kind of a double whammy. This is kind of a 2-for-1 special when it comes to how irritating the whatchamacallit is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Ah, no. That should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I don't like the enemy advantage thing. I don't. I absolutely fucking despise it. There's 2 problems that are related to this, because the whole enemy attacks that cause enemy advantage thing on its own, that's not that's a wash. In fact, you notice it's taking me this damn long. We're this far into the game, and now this is becoming a problem. But as you saw with that bear, I stunned that bear, and then the other fucker blindsided me, and I got enemy advantage because my health was too low. Well, it all stems from one simple problem. You see how low Van's EP there is there? He's at 60 EP left because I had to heal. That's how fucking obnoxious this is. The problem with field combat is that your HP drains way too quickly. And that is the problem. That is the problem with this episode. Wow. No. That's the problem with this mechanic, right? Ain't right? It's got one little thing. Now, granted, it doesn't detract from the field combat too much, but it does need to be emphasized that it's way too easy for you to get blindsided by an enemy that the camera is not facing. You have to basically adjust the camera all the time in order to keep that in. And when you're in the middle of trying to deal with one enemy, that's easier said than done. And I'm sorry, but field combat is not... The field combat in this is not Devil May Cry. Meaning that I can't, pull all these juggle physics to keep enemies in the goddamn air, so that way I can curb stomp them. So yeah, that is a negative against the game, because again, I don't like it when just boof, because screw you. Oops, you took your eyes off of that one enemy for one brief second. That's when they decided to attack him, because your HP is too low, because you can lose your health so fucking rapidly in field battles. Sucks to be you. Now you've got an enemy advantage because fuck you, because the game decided to flip you the bird and say fuck you. And that's why that's a negative. I got so many of these damn things, I might as well use them. Oh, I didn't use this one yet.
That was delish.
I didn't use many of these.
Oh, I can't take another bite. Oh, I can't take another bite.
Thanks for that.
Alright. There.
Thanks for the grub.
I might as well get these out of the way.
Whew. I am stuffed.
There we go. Now we've gotten the gourmet rank up to 9. So that's 3660. 3660.
Work, Arkwright.
Alright, there we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Yes, Needhog's out.
Oh.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. I'm not suggesting you did. Tell me, do you remember your fight against our other unit? That was 2 days ago now. Sure do. We kicked their asses. Your main squad is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Believe it or not, the difference in strength between our units is not so different as you might think. Our other squad may have lost against you, but they did not do so in vain. We are well accustomed to facing the same opponents in battle more than once, and we are prepared to tackle a losing battle head on because we can always learn from our enemy. Then we can share that knowledge with the rest of our corps, and be victorious in the next bout. Ah, I see now. That tactic gives you quite the advantage here, then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our opening so damn well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on another Jaeger Corps, since most have adopted a similar strategy, but it's clear the Grossritter hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight, it has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks are only going to get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we will fully go on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
Victory will be ours. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Yeah! Let's do this, Leon!
Right!
Huh?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Alrighty. Grabbed myself a few party favors, too. What? Ah, our key cards. How the hell did you do that? And you can't do shit. That's gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Were you listening to a word Olympia said? The only condition for this round was getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get it in on the action and take a few of them, too. Bah, we should have anticipated some degree of interference. Yet we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Ooh, you look bad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. Celeste, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Party's over, huh? Then I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. Wow, that's just downright cheating as far as I give a fuck. Alright, the next one
is you, Ariok.
And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You've got guts to spare, too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been laying in wait for you for some time. Heh, of all the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake, even if that actress is one tough cookie, too. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, yeah? That's why you're here? I take it you were spying on us with the surveillance system? Ideally, I would like to defeat you here, but that isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Bear in mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now. Not over. The help was much appreciated.
Take this!
Oh, fuck it.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself! Here goes. Brace!
Alright, let's just get this trash out of here.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Dan.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated. Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
What? Well, so much for them not being out of the game. What the fuck?
Beginning combat. I'll take it from here.
Oh, come on! That's what I mean, right fucking there.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here goes.
Activating.
I couldn't even fucking move. I got smacked and then enemy advantage. Load of fucking garbage.
Dispatching shield. Dispatching shield.
I have to do something. There. If you
Away with you.
This area is starting to fucking piss me off.
Activating skill.
Now all of a sudden the thought of going through this fucking 3 more times. It just fucking irritates me.
Perfect chance.
What I'll probably do is I'll probably go very easy for everything.
Here's some extra.
Everything but
Dispatching
the
shield.
bosses, and then just go normal on the bosses.
I'll show no mercy.
Activating skill.
You're next, Van. Worrying.
Still hate this shit.
Hit him fast, Barry.
No.
Okay.
I'm on the scene. No problemo.
I'm on it.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Like what I saw.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
That was yummy.
And then doing this be 6,000 too low. Whoops. Okay, what do we got? 100 attacks perfectly evaded. $150 is the next one? Huh. See, this is what I mean. Van's already get down to 1/3 of his fucking health. That's too goddamn fast.
We can fix this.
Hit him fast, Barry.
It's the end of the... Here goes. No! A chance!
Have some more! I'm all fired up. Away with you! Take it from here, Fee. They're down!
You're next, Van.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You're mine. That strengthens. You're open. Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Busso.
Alright, let's go this way so we can get to the other chest.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Let's end this quick. Now, we can finish this.
Gotcha! Gotcha! It's done!
We need to be cautious.
Fuck off!
Deploying shield.
That was fucking bullshit.
No, you don't. Do your worst.
Yeah, the game's starting to fall apart. I won't lie about that. Not like completely.
That one felt pretty
Like I wouldn't
good.
go so
You
far as
said
to say that
wonderful, Fairy.
this is the game shitting the bed, but it's definitely starting to get. It's definitely starting to dip in quality. I'll say that. No. I want this because I want. I guess I want this one. Okay, what do I get if I put it here? Well, I want that anyway. I want the seal effect anyway, so. Let's use some of the insane number of tear bombs I have. Jesus. Okay. And then I need to progress further to do that. Okay.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright. Let's get on with it. Great. Ouroboros. Hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
Aw, cheer up, Walter, dear. Look, it's your old rival. Aren't you thrilled to see him again after all these years?
Actually, we ran into each other just the other day.
It seems like they have some history. Yeah, they both studied under the
I
same
figured
master.
we'd cross paths in here sooner or later, but I didn't think it'd happen so soon. Not sure whether to call this a stroke of luck or a bad break.
Well, that nosy woman ain't here. So how about we finally have our no-holds-barred match?
Sorry, but that's up to my pal, Arkwright. He's the one calling the shots for me and Fee. So if he says no, then that's that. I know you're the my way or the highway type, but that's not how I roll.
Always got an excuse to wuss out, don't you?
Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Hey, Reverie. Ryu Otaku. How's it going? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Oh, you guys had an arrangement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? Of course, defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I've no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good, glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps?
She might have.
And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, this is not happening. Just hitting that one. Anywho. If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm onto you. We know that most groups that opposed you got silenced permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Although I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or an untraceable poison. Heh. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of here this alive after all. Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. So your plan is to win the game by murdering all the players at once. The rumors don't do you justice. You're far more evil than they make you out to be.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do, and you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You're no better than Almada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say. But you and I both know that the rules, those are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way?
Yep.
Back to plan A, then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Deploying charge!
Never mind the fact that, you know, Fee and Zen are here too.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Alright. What? There's no Elroy.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Oh, I don't intend to, Walter.
Sucker!
Perfect chance!
Sucker!
Not getting free.
Better be ready. Howl for me. Thundering kick. Take it from here, Fee.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Have some more! No use!
Yeah, let's just start pummeling them.
Chance! Time for the main event! Here goes. Like hell you are! Bring it on!
You're mine. No, you don't.
Time I end your misery.
I show no mercy.
Activating skill.
Stunned.
Have some more!
Very now.
Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it with Fairy. Why not?
Here goes. Please. Give me power.
I feel rather spent.
I am gonna want to heal Van up.
Thanks, pal.
Activating skill.
How's this?
Okay, what you up to? Ooh.
Here goes.
Probably a good thing I decided to heal up.
Worrying.
That strength in spades.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Might as well
skill.
just go for it.
Don't push your luck.
Boost gauge activating
Time's
skill.
up.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Worrying.
Oh, I should have attacked her. Because she's almost done. That was my stupidity.
It's over already?
Have some more! Bring it on!
Okay. Alright, Walter. You're the only one left. Before that, let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, did I really get him a seal? That's funny. That's funny as hell.
Sucker!
Help me out, kid.
Alright! You're crushed! A chance!
Perfect chance.
That strength in spades.
Do I risk it or do I end him?
Fight like there's nothing left to lose!
I'll let Zen have the final shot.
Time I end your misery.
That strength in spades.
Zen. We'll go ahead and heal. Ben will defend. He will defend. Walter will attack.
Like hell you're running.
Oh, we're not running. We're just letting him have the final blow. Yes! Zin picked up what I was putting down. Hell yeah!
Now I get it.
Leveled up.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman. At least we got 2 of them down. I'm not so sure about that.
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You've got to be kidding me. I mean, I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Huh. What? This is fishy as fuck. Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? And what are you playing this time? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out and try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why did you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place. And now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. Never thought I'd say this, but I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah, I kind of do too, because I like the idea that Walter is just kind of wanted to keep going, because again, he and Zin's rivalry is kind of one of the things he enjoys, you know? I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo. We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that mirror we're paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end. The two enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on that fight. And we might have been in even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme. And I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we persevered and came out the other side with some key cards. Let's keep this up, guys. 10 key cards is left.
Team KUA Live Family has been eliminated.
Must be talking about those goons that were concealing themselves.
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
Combat over.
Right,
No
no
problem.
Here goes.
I'll take it
All
from
right.
here.
Yeah.
Let's get to work.
We're gonna need you for this one. And then yes, because these guys don't take any goddamn damage on the field outside of you.
We're not done yet. The help was much appreciated.
Right, no problem.
Okay. This way first. Oh, son of a
I'll take it
bitch.
from here.
Alright.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Yes, but I don't
Watch
want
out.
that big
enemy
one
looks strong.
not attacking me.
Beginning combat.
Aw.
Now, we can finish this. We need to be cautious.
Ah,
Combat
damn it.
over. Ready to move?
Well, at least I got rid of the frickin'
Ooh, a treasure chest.
yoink.
Now, we can finish this. There! Here's some extra.
Oh, come
Don't
on!
mind if I barge in.
Do your work.
Shit. I was beating
All fired up.
I was beating him could frickin' bring an end to. Like I wish if we had gotten if we could get him down to like the 0, he'd give us the key cards. That would just be frickin' awesome.
That strength
But
and
no,
spin.
that's gonna be a scripted
Now's a
event.
good time
if
to
anything. I know that. Just like Doom.
Do your worst. Blaze me power. You're finished. Here goes. Blaze.
See you around.
And he vanished before I could do
I
it.
won't stop here. I'm on
No problem.
I'm on it.
Alright.
Let's end this quick.
Now, let's finish the job.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I hate these. Okay, before I get ambushed, because this game doesn't know what fairness is when it comes to that. Fuck off!
Better be ready. Away with you!
Dispatching shield.
Deploying shield. Put you in your place.
Have some more.
Can I have a turn yet?
I'll take you on. I've got this.
A chance.
Oh my god.
Help me out,
Fucking bullshit.
Activating skill.
It was just enemy turn, enemy turn, enemy turn, enemy turn, enemy turn. I know they had an advantage, but the advantage has never been that fucking stupid before.
Here's some extra.
Your move!
Howl for me.
Thundering kick! A chance!
You're mine.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You're mine.
Like hell you are!
No, you don't. That's strength in spades. Yeah.
Have some more!
A chance. There.
A chance!
You're mine. Perfect chance. Yeah. Not getting free.
Better be ready, skill.
Clear. Your move. Have some more!
Got strength in spades. Yeah. There we go. Very now. Yeah. You're mine.
That's how it goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Impede 3. Go. Okay, so our next cutscene is... Oh.
Good spot to take 5.
That hits the spot.
Okay. And yeah, I gotta keep going through. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. Large fighting on the other side. Again. One of Marduk's top units lies beyond this door. They aren't even attempting to mark their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. Kazim's definitely there then. If that is the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no. We didn't come this far just to turn tail at the 11th hour. I get they're your company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Kazim Al-Fed are low, dangerously so even. He's the strongest warrior alive, and maybe even whoever lived. People don't call him the Kazim, the Kamsin for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered. Plain and simple. I would rather not, then. He might be stronger than most martial arts masters. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow still came out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk then. We still have to face the Almada boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should know. Which you should already know. No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up! It's not that revealing. Sweet Adios, have you never looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. Well, someone clue me in, because I don't. What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, and you're going to be part of it.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Guess we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units, prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then. You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
Who actually gets the job done? This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me.
To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the President's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Farida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get...
You want to chase after him? Then you'll just have to get through us.
Sylphid and the immovable.
We won't let you get in their way.
That was beautiful. Oh, that was perfect. That was just, that was just, yes. That was everything I was hoping it would be. Oh. Is that going to be the first triple positive moment? I gotta, hang on, I want to check this. Give me a sec. No. The wardrobe malfunction was the first triple positive. But this is a triple positive as well. No, yeah, I gave Chapter 3 as a whole a triple positive. So it wasn't the first triple positive story. But, well, outside of the presentation stuff, but... And the intro, obviously. And the opening, which I do not count. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. No question. Just no question right there. Ha! Oh. Phew, glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will be managed fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, Small Fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught shit in the bed. For real, though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. It's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we were more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on. Ah, that was beautiful.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Yeah, I was on the side, and you... Oh, I hate the range of some of these enemies.
You snooze, you lose. Hit him fast, Fairy.
It's the end of... Here goes.
Get the fuck out of here. I hate fighting those bears. I really do.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, Farida?
Really, Aaron? Really? But whatever. Alright.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Alright. Turn off out that. I'm gonna assume they're gonna catch up. That was too short.
Stop right there.
Oh, crap. Alright. Alright, Elaine. How are you backstabbing us? And why are you backstabbing us? Is the other question. Elaine. What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? Fee and Zin were worried sick. Wait, what are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description. But she is currently on the surface. Which leaves only one possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done.
Yeah, I agree with that. Ren being one of the team, being the 20th team actually would make a degree of sense. But no, it's got to be Elaine for whatever reason.
Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Whoa, hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to
I
fight.
beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems she's laying all our cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Except this literal... You didn't have to do this. This is the one path where this makes no sense. And I mean 0 sense.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. But why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is the one path this doesn't make any sense on. This is the one path. On any of the other pathways, this makes perfect sense. And it's for one simple reason.
Don't hold anything back, Van.
He's in... Okay, I can't do Grendel in this fight, that makes sense. But, because it's like...
Don't hold anything back, Van.
What? I guess we'll have to find out what her purpose in this is. But it's like... I just don't know what the hell she's up to with this. This makes no sense. So I'm just gonna double vandalize Raid and see if we can't figure this shit out.
Is that all you've got, Van?
No. This is...
You got...
I need to know the explanation, because this... I need to know, because this on the surface, I guess what I mean is on the surface of it, this is so dumb on this path. On every other path, it makes sense because she's already been eliminated, so of course she'd have to go to Melchior in order to get back into the game. But you, because again, if you're worried about the lives of everyone, why not just stick with the team and make sure that we win the game? That's why this is the one path where this doesn't make any sense. Hence, fight with us so that we can sweep them, beat them, instead of whatever the fuck this is. On every other path, this makes perfect sense. It's and that's why I'm just like what the hell? But like I'm sorry, but like I don't see what the explanation could be where it makes sense on the Bracer path. Yes, of us teaming up with the Bracer Guild. So, I mean, if I hate this explanation, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Negative. Yeah, broke off from us a couple of nights ago of her own accord, and that's what I'm saying. Like, why did you bother breaking off when we were winning? Alright, let's hear this stupid explanation. I lost? Oh my god, Elaine. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not jotting that's why I'm not jotting anything down yet. I want to hear the fucking explanation. And that's going to determine if I give this a negative. In fact, that's I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I just don't get this. I really don't. And that's why I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? You know? Because this turn just feels like why, you know? Again, on every other path, it makes sense because she would have to, because she would have to readjust her plans because she was booted out of the game. And again, I want to stress, it only makes 0 sense on the Bracer Guild path. That's the only part of this that doesn't work. But again, we'll see. We'll see what the explanation is. Phew, didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. Here, these are rightfully yours. How did you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1. I took the rest from Arianrok. And I took the rest from Arianrok. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him per se. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I've now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh?
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
I'm still leaning towards this being a negative. Like, the further this scene goes, the closer to negative territory this is getting. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Almost time for Almada to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations, I'll now leave the rest to you. Lane. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you'd wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you will do just fine. Lane. She really went out of her way to help us. We had to give her a proper thank you later. But why does she look so out of sorts? No. The more I'm thinking about this, the more this is so stupid. Regardless of what the explanation is. And the fact that we literally didn't get one. This is stupid. Like, no matter what, the more I'm thinking about this, the more that this makes no fucking sense on the Bracer Guild, though. Again, on any other path, this is fine. But there is no explanation where this isn't stupid. I'm sorry. There's not. Because, again... I mean, I guess the idea was she wanted to speed things along... But even then, it's like... I don't get it. I just don't get it. And again, it's only from Ariok that this happened from, too. And it's like, what? Ugh. I don't know. Ugh. Alright, fine. I will hold off until after the boss fight, after Olympia. But I swear to God, if this explanation isn't fucking God tier, it's a triple negative. I'm sorry, Raxor. This makes no fucking sense. Yeah. Except we could have challenged him just as much. That could have been a boss fight against Ariok. So it's like, but no, this is no. Anyway, we got 20 key cards now, I guess. And what are we waiting for? Once we've defeated this zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us yet. I think we've got to go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. And we also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally keep info from the player because what the fuck?
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Nobody. Let's get to work. Next. One more.
Oh, fuck off. Didn't notice Van's health.
Sucker.
Whoops, no.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Whoops, wrong way.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
I guess I should jot down some physical notes.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, timeout. You really gotta put the brakes on the whole cold, calculating villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'd make you hotter. Hotter? I'm afraid I do not, nor care to, comprehend the meaning behind your words. Ugh. You're no fun. Speaking of Almada, are you actually a member of their group? The way you talk about them makes it sound like you're on the outside. I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. And you all looking to go? Are you all looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is to simply carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Ariok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada, nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. Oh, how can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood.
Yeah, but she actually has... Rosette has a soul, so... yeah.
That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
That's very true. Set.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains.
If you'll forgive the term, that is the most inhumane way to look at that I have ever to view it that I have ever viewed that I have ever heard.
We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
We might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat! Deploying shards!
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
We'll start with
Go
that.
time! I'll crush them all at once! I'll crush them all at once!
Going all in.
I guess we'll get rid of this side.
Here goes! I'll crush them all
I
at
can't
once!
get all 4 of them in there. Alright, I'll settle for these two then. And for attacking these two then.
Perfect chance!
Sure. And then Ignis Rampage can deal with the last 2. Just get them out of the damn way.
Damage within expected parameters.
I'm not getting free.
Death awaits.
I'll take you on.
Sucker! A chance!
You're open.
Like hell you are!
Heaven Rondo.
Perfect chance. There. Mary.
chance!
Here goes. Time for the main event.
This is odd. At this rate, I'll...
Here goes. Brace your...
The end is nigh. Let us dance. Ishtanti.
I guess survives this, then I'll do that.
Shangri-La.
I'll take you on. It'll be...
It's go time!
Too far away. Alright.
But that'll work. Gotcha!
Go.
Keep moving, Van.
You got some frickin' health.
Heavenly Rondo.
You'll pay for that.
Invincible. Nope, she had 2 hits on the guard. Okay. Got it.
There we go. A chance.
Sucker.
Oh,
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Do your worst.
Show me what you got.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. All right, we'll try to. And then Alexander didn't frickin' bring out his shield, so I couldn't frickin' test it with him.
Have some more.
And I have a feeling that now, because you reminded me of that, it's literally going to. She's literally not going to put it back up.
Gotcha.
That's my prediction here.
Gotcha.
Heavenly Rondo.
Sorry for that.
Sucker.
We have to do something.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not suffer from that and say we did.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing. I do not understand.
It's called burn damage, my dear. I do not understand. It's called burn damage, my dear. I'll be right back.
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Ishtanti. So why?
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here?
So this is who I am now.
No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch, I want to kick, I want to run, I want to fly, I want to crush, I want to touch, I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
No. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. But defeat means death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something. I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel, please grant my final wish. Take my life.
I guess I was muted. Anyways, as I was saying, to repeat myself, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw your message, I turned it and I unmuted because I was muted. Anyways, to say it, this is the inverse of Altina. Altina back in Cold Steel 2, was all emotionless and everything, but it was less it was less it was more she had to develop a soul rather than she had her soul suppressed, which is what happened here. That's why I say that it's the inverse. She had her soul suppressed rather than never having been born with one to begin with. Yeah. Because whereas Altina started to develop a soul after working with Reen and having a brief stint of feminazism. Sorry, that's the one thing about Cold Steel 3 that I won't back down on, because Jesus Christ, that was stupid. Jesus Christ, that scene when Crossbell was stupid. Anyways. But anyways, to get back to this is Olympia here is effectively getting crushed by her emotions. All of the weight of everything she's been ordered to do, which she carried out because she was basically operating under machine logic the whole time. Yeah, it makes sense that she is being crushed by all this. Because of course she's being crushed by it. That much guilt? That's too much for one person to bear. And considering how young Olympia looks, oh dear fuck.
Oh
no! No. Just fucking no.
Van! Reset! But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
Exactly.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I mean, that kind of goes without saying, Katra. I think we know who the Excalibur Award's going to.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it. Or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life. And I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
Yeah, I cannot bring myself to allow it. I'll do that on like the frickin' Ouroboros path or something.
What a terrible mother!
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk! Deploying shards!
Would I, though? Like, have you actually gotten to the support and made that choice? And yeah, I'm probably going to be taking the Grendel. That's for sure, damn sure.
Have some more!
And I want to give Van as much CP as I can, so I'll do that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Fuck. Oh. There's that shield.
Blade
Okay. I guess. Oh, I don't want to do it with Van though. So no, Van's gonna use Tier All Bomb on that. I guess we'll do it with Aaron. Alright. Alright, let's see this craft. Bewitch and remove buffs. HP absorbing Deceptivus. Ailment. And so I'm gonna assume it's Twilight Kiss I want.
Your turn, Judith.
Well, let's see Twilight Kiss then.
You know what to do, Anya.
Yep, there we go.
Have some more.
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
Ah, damn it. Ah! Oh well. Alright. I do have Serum Powder, do I not? I have 3. Okay. In that case.
Pressure him and move in.
Thanks, pal.
There, and then his next turn we'll get the Grendel. Okay.
Your turn.
The star has arrived.
Flames protect us.
Down.
Sucker.
Alright.
Take a chance. There we go.
A chance. Here we go, Mare.
I'll back you up. Take it. A chance.
I'll do that.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Faulty retort.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
37,000. Jeez.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. It's up to you now.
Taking center now or never. You're not getting away.
Aw, I thought that would cancel that out, but it didn't. Ah, well. That's okay.
Don't hold back, Dan. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
A chance.
Ah, Grendel's done. And I just realized he's down.
There.
I'll take that.
Oh, god damn it.
That was lousy.
I'll be sorry for that. Blink.
That all you've got? Your turn.
I'll take it from here.
I can't take much more.
Alright. Screwed that all up. So, we'll just do a boost, and we'll do Innocent Heal.
Innocent heal.
I owe you.
I'll take that.
A chance.
Okay.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Fairy back up.
Something's coming. Get ready. Here goes.
Quick use of that.
Time for a new look.
Get going,
Of course you're gonna do that.
Don't screw with me! I'm out.
Taking center stage. Spotlight kick. Achoo!
Here's some extra. Not so fast.
Of course. Oops. Back up.
Don't hold back, Dan.
It's time to end this shit.
Got you.
Actually, no. But this is going to be part of the montage of here's what happens with the other choices.
That's how it goes.
That I'll be doing.
I'm stronger than ever.
I actually kept forgetting about that. Because again, this is the main file, right? This is the main thing, so yeah. Alright.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
That fucker.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But
Oops.
You are very...
And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
Much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me.
Come back! Or take me with you! I don't want to feel any of this!
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. And I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
This whole
She's
sequence
unconscious.
is a positive.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
That is definitely a guild. Even if I was working with Hayaway, I would hand her over to the guild, absolutely. As I was expecting from this path. Because duh. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some Mafia butt. We will be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If we have anything else to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What? How come? There's something I want to try, and now is my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round. Okie dokie. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right, I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Agnes doing her own thing? Of course, you go, girl. If you require anything from us, is where you're but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Okay, one additional party member to accompany the Agnes. Well, we're all probably gonna be facing it. I'll send Fairy. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave it to him. Oh, indeed. Well, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The Guild and the CID sent a few our way. When the heck did they do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we've got the time. Alrighty then. If we're on the clock now, so let's get to work. We need to be ready for anything. Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because the Almada plane train is about to leave the station. Before we get to any of that, I'm going to report the CP.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
Now we're at A rank. Yay! Not too much any more opportunities, honestly.
Got it.
Hermes gear. Here, arts resistance plus 120, speed plus 24, and move plus 12. Okay.
May we be on our way.
I thought they said at the Forest BG they sent us some stuff. Huh? Isn't that on yes? Alright, I'll help explain everything. That would be best. I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best.
Alright.
Alright, so upper zone extermination. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. Then there's an extermination in the middle zone. And the lower zone. Okay, so there's wanted monsters in each of the zones. We can go whenever we want now that round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis's control. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, Ellis, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could get in there too? It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone here. Fair point. We don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure our other allies would like to join in the fun, too. Alright. Grab those.
Let's roll!
Let's check the North District. Whoops. Wrong button. Ah, there's another optional scene.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
What? Huh? Look at Small Fry go. She's quite good. If memory serves, she learned to dance from Miss Shahina and Tharbad. Well, color me impressed. She's got everyone's attention. I bet she'd have pretty good screen presence if she decided to take up acting. I can see that. Anyway, I have no idea what she's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed. Let's be on our way. That's... Huh? Okay, now I'm curious what the heck they're doing.
Taking off now.
Yeah, that's interesting. Between the three picks, Aaron, Katra, and Fairy were the three options to go with on yes. So there's that. That's interesting. Turn off turbo mode. I'm not talking to Elvis. Fuck that. I will have a chat with Ren though. Why not? Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. The heck do you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation, or hacking, maybe. That's quite the accusation you've had laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort, this time. Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Hey. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of my information you receive, any information you receive, will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn, that was, like, philosophical and shit. Alright, fine, I'll talk to Elvis. Oh, it's you. I heard that Elaine went up against your group down in the labyrinth. Yeah, she helped us win that round, and we won't let her efforts go to waste. Anyway, what you looking at? Something that's for our eyes only. Well, I guess I can share if you have info to swap. It's related to our suspicions that Almada has had some dealings in Eration. I'm organizing all the info that was collected at this branch and combining it with what we've learned over the last few days. I'm hoping this will prove helpful somehow down the line. Huh, neat. Well, good luck with that. Okay. That's still not an explanation.
Welcome.
I'm guessing this is just all the same stuff from before. Yeah. Okay.
Thanks. Welcome.
Alright. Let's see. Let's do... I'll make a couple of attack 3s. I'll make a couple of break 3s. I'll make another strike 3, because why not? Yeah. EP cut 3. Should probably make a couple of these.
Thanks.
Alright. Okay, that means I'll want to do that, and do that, and then go up here. There we go. And then we'll put strike 3 here. Alright, so Van's got to hit 3. Judith, let's give you hit 3. I'll give you hit 2, just so that way you miss less. We'll go ahead and give you an attack 3. Break 3. Do I have action 3 to give you? I do. There you go. I should have a higher impede for you, and I do. I don't know about mind. Oh, I do have mind 3. Sure. Sure. Oh, wow, Aaron. Ouch. It's clear I've been neglecting you, buddy. Oof. Let's raise your attack here. And your hit. Oh, God. Now we have a single element slot, which I will give you strike 3 on. Because, yeah. I think I have an HP 3. I do have an HP 3. So let's make you powerful with HP. Okay. Oh, wow. I haven't been doing anything with Bear Guard here. Let's do that. And that. For this single element slot, I don't have anything. Ooh. Ouch. I will put hit 3 there, though. Let's give you... Give you burn 2, why not? I wouldn't say replacement, but what I would say is a good complement to them. I would actually more say they're a good complement to each other. Enemies dropping more septive. I could do that. That could be an interesting idea. I think what I want is the right spot for it, though. You know what? I'll make one anyway, and then just in case, I'll make a defense 3.
Thanks.
Oh. There we go. I will still do defense 3, so he has more defense. Do I have another impede 3? I do not. Okay. What about action? I do not. So, impede and action. If I can make one more of each of those, that'd be fantastic.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. Now, I think we're all good. So, let's head into the underground and take care of each of the monsters that are hiding. The depths. Of course they're in the depths. Why wouldn't they be? Oh. And Fee's back. Sorry, Judith. Looks like we found our prey. They look perky. I don't remember seeing other monsters like these down here before. Me neither. Maybe Almada unleashed them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do, though. Let's tear them up.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, with Swin and Nadia, I would say they're more of a contrast to Estelle and Joshua, more than a replacement.
That strength in space.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Help me out, Jin.
Bulk in your court.
All right. You're crushed. Arclight. Wide open. It's go time.
Oh yeah. I guess while we're fighting these random monsters, I'm curious about something. And something, Raxor. Who do you think Ink is my Excalibur award going to? I've already given away who the Excalibur award for worst party member is going to go, but who do you think is my pick for the best?
Activating skill.
Too slow.
It might be pretty obvious, admittedly.
Not while I'm here.
Sucker.
Says you, Bear Guard. Just the timing on that voice clip.
Sorry for that.
It's not Bear Guard. I'm just gonna go ahead and say
Better be ready.
But the timing on that was just brilliantly. That was just. I couldn't have timed that better if I tried.
Gotcha.
Like hell you are. No use.
I shall handle this.
Got this.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, screw it. We'll do this.
Here I come. It's time.
I was trying to just avoid doing that because.
Your turn, Van.
Van, on the other hand, is going to use one of the Tira bombs on Fee.
Thanks.
Even though that's not a lot. Oh,
Don't screw with me.
dirty sack of crap.
Wide open. Keep going.
Sucker.
No chance. Put you in your howl for me. Thundering kick. They flinch. A chance.
All right.
Got this.
There.
No chance.
I'll show no mercy.
Gotcha. It's go time.
No, you're gonna die either way, so I'd rather use my power to drain you a little bit.
Go to town, Gramps. Your turn, Van.
Worrying.
There we go. Although that didn't finish him like I was hoping it would.
Take it from here, Fee.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Sucker.
Bye-bye. Alright, that's one of them.
Your turn,
It's done.
Wait, there were 4, right? So I guess that means that's 2 down, 2 to go. Well, 3 down, 1 to go. 3 down, 1 to go. And this one has the most HP left, so...
Activating skill. This is here.
Uh-huh.
Boost gauge limit removed. Some more. Gotcha.
Make it count, Aaron.
Sure. We'll do a Phoenix dance, why not?
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. Got him. Well done.
Leveled up.
Wow, Fee's behind. That's actually kind of funny. Pluto's Nova. So that's a plug-in we got. Mission complete. Phew, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. This kind of work normally falls in our jurisdiction anyway, so if anything, you were helping us. Fair enough. Meteor? I'll have to test that then. There was something peculiar about our prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Well, no thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
That's all, folks.
More deposit.
If you're meaning to the document, I had already basically stated before Catra was able to do that, the whole only being able to change your layout at shops was a negative that I removed because it didn't actually become a factor. Not really. Not really. Like, it was kind of like, why? But then Catra joined the party and I was like, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's what I replaced my issues with the S-Crafts with, right? The overcomplication of the S-Crafts. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I can just... Let's go.
Time to
boop.
update this.
And I can just go boop and change the plugins that I have. In fact, I'm actually going to swap out Tira to try out... Oh, yeah, I also got this thing. To try out Pluto's Nova, Blind and Death Blow. Crushes foe with a phantom planet from beyond. Yeah. Although, if I want to use it, I'm going to have to do this. You love it? Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's anything I can change out to give EP. Let's see. That's HP regen. That's evasion. Fortune again. Are enemies dropping more items? That has not been a factor, so I'm actually going to swap that one out. And I'm going to replace it with... Oh, I don't have any spare ones. Alright, in that case... No, I guess that's true too. I forgot about that part. Actually, what's funny is that a lot of my items have been collecting dust.
The spot.
But yeah. So yeah, there we go. I did that. No, not use arts. Where's my arts list?
Time to update
Whoops.
this.
No, not that one. It's a skill list. Arts. Here we go. So now it costs 380. Or is that the reduced? I guess it's only reduced in combat. Ah, well. Anywho.
Let's do
Off
this.
to the middle zone depths we go. Called that. Oh god, abyss worms. Yeah, let's do this.
My move now.
Alright, let's try this out. Ooh, and they're weak to it too! That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Apparently I picked the perfect... Did these monsters really just put up a shield? What? What in the fuck?
Now it's our move.
What?
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh my god, what the actual fuck?
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skip.
Oh my god, that's
Boost gauge
weird.
limit crushed.
I'm not actually mad about that. That's like, wait, what?
Eat this.
All right, let's see this. Oh, that is actually cool. Ooh, that's actually decently powerful too. God damn.
Not while I'm here.
All right. You bitch.
Activating skill. All fired up.
It's yours, kid.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
All right. Let's do vandalize, double vandalize raid.
Brace yourself. Here goes. Brace your...
It's done.
All right. Oh, give me a break.
Go time.
Hey, you're still alive. Ugh. Fine. You want to play it that way?
Out with the bang.
Two can play it that game.
Here goes.
Double Phoenix dance, bitch. Yeah, apparently. Like I said, I'm not actually upset about that. I'm just like, wait, what? It's more, wait, what? Nagi's at 5 now. And now we have that art. Arc of El Dorado. That's that art that Olympia was using on us. Well, that takes care of that. You were right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that I am certain. But I thought only humans could use those. That was my understanding too. They are supposed to be a special feature of Zypha technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters that use orbal arts, and they sure as hell ain't packing orbits. I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with their technology, but it's happening too fast. Yeah, something's fishy here. Perhaps the answers will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on the next? Up to you. Up to y'all. Don't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the third request's optional. Bare minimum was to finish 2, so we've fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last ones to some other group. Now that you mention it, I'm pooped and thirsty too. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to y'all. No, we're gonna keep
with
going.
That, the case is closed.
Alright. So let's go ahead.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, now to the depths of the lower zone. Alright. No, I don't have. Alright. Let's deal with this thing. Great, it's one of these things.
I'll take you on. Bring it on. Too slow. Master, I need your help. Sucker.
You're up. Gotcha.
Keep going.
Keep going. Activating skill.
All right. You're crushed.
Now it's our move.
Now's a good time to boost.
I really need to turn you off.
Stunned.
That hollow voice.
I shall handle this.
Come on, let's go. You're mine.
A chance.
Gotcha.
Make it count, Harry. Have some more.
That strength and space.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Maul for me. Thundering kick. Whirling line.
Sucker. A chance.
Gotcha. No use. Be sorry for that. Down.
Gotcha.
That strength and
Activating
space.
skill.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Heralding fists. Whirling line. Gotcha.
Your turn, Fan.
Methinks I should do
Show me
a
what you got.
heal.
There.
Here.
Thanks. That strength and space. Yeah.
Have some more.
Go time.
Wide open.
A chance.
Fuck.
Gotcha.
Master, I need your help.
Too slow.
No use.
That strength and space.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Help me,
Activating
action.
skill.
Keep going.
Wide open.
Yeah, we'll just
Will
do
not
that.
falter. All or none. It's time. I will not falter. All or none.
Well, this sucks.
On that, we agree.
Guess I got carried away there.
There. Help me out, Clausel.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
I'll show no mercy.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
There. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating.
There.
Boost gauge limit.
Okay. Got him.
Nice. Moving on up.
And Jabberwock Arm, which is what Viola was using on us. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Phew, these requests were brutal. Good thing we took those things out before they escaped and raised hell on the surface. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to this story than meets the eye. There's something on the floor. Oh? Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASSM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM is for Shard Skill Module. And 03 would indicate that this is the third such module. What? Then they were only able to use Shard Skills because of this unit? That is but one possibility, though it is likely, yes. That would certainly explain it. It's kind of hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Yeah, I'm starting to buy it too, but what could the ZA part mean? I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happens to make an appearance in this game, Zect Arms. That would make sense. They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, right? You probably know more about them than any of us, Rosette. Well, since, you're their competitor. I could not consider them a full-on competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I am aware of their general operations and have been kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we just fought were the result of that. But what's the benefit in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go to all this effort? Oh, perhaps they're seeking to use that technology to control the monsters. Might be onto something. But if that's the end game, I doubt they're under contract. I think I think they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics, too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test out their new weaponry. And by pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? So they're taking advantage of the situation and making use of the monsters here for their own ends. What they're doing is suspicious written all over it. Won't argue with you there, though as long as they ain't laying a finger on any civilians, our hands are tied. But if we could prove they're doing something illegal, that would be a different story. We'll just keep this in the back of our minds for now. Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed, I am concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more than urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now, we gotta get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, we're gonna head off now. See you around. Let us know if anything comes up. Will do, thanks. Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't. No. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright, but be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. He seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Nah, this sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP.
As resplendent.
Main story advance when you enter the guild. Well, yeah, that's why I did all the other shit first. Hey there. Took you long enough. Sup, you guys? So what's the sitch? There is something going on with Miss Claire. I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but, actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? Well, we'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. The bike lady's up here? Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer emblem, yes? Yeah, a bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she turned that in, then that means... No way. Yep, that's her letter of resignation. God damn it, Elaine. She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter. What a mess. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that would put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the hold-up, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know, not for certain at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring him down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Because her father's the one and bankrolling them. No, this is dumb. This is dumb. Shit, I've got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any ideas where she might have gone? She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Oracion. Okay, that means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, answers that there must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're probably looking for a celebrity or bigwig. That narrows it down. I've got a couple of ideas of who it could be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own over the last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there are two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline in Monange. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Oratian's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible she's backing them. The other one is Fernand and Adran, Oratian's mayor. Mayor Adran is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like viable suspects. Hey Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're a local, technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You got a good eye, Elvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people, too. Oh, you're right. And there's one person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading the Almada sponsors. Oh, and you're really gonna make me choose it. Well, let's just get this EP out of the way, because... yeah. Or the SP, not CP. Too many letter P's, but yeah. Like, come on, guys, this isn't hard. Wait a moment, did you just say? Ah, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case, though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Elvis? Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with you at the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Oh, fuck. Nope. Still dumb.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Misladom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, after all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me. All because of he fit that description. I think this is all just a big misunderstanding, and you're still not over that boy? Hey, you see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, Atos, and others. I can run this by a trustworthy source. And they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery with this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded, but that was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine, I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays for the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and you won't be and I won't allow you to steal that away from me. Very well. Your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Do it, Elaine. I am not here to kill you. I am simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I'm going to fucking rip this a new asshole. I'm sorry, but this is going to be ripped apart. I have already tendered my resignation. This is my final job as a bracer. That's why. Her tendering her resignation makes no sense. Now, again, if we picked anything other than the Bracer Guild, I would have been like, fine. That's fine. But the problem here is that her going through with this regardless is dumb. Because, again, it was clear that Van was willing to help her out. And that's my problem with this in a nutshell. Hell, she's pissy that Van was taken away from her, but she refuses to let Van help, even though this is the exact kind of shit that's right up his alley? Give me a break. That part is a little more suspect, but at least I could kind of see this in the other routes. But again, this is the kind of thing, like, we should, like, oh my god. This is just so dumb. I will admit, this is well done, but this is positive and negative territory. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This is the fucking Uniscene from Cold Steel 4 all over again. And it is a really good scene, but this is so stupid the second you start to pick it apart. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. No, because you... She should be the last person who understands why you are allowing filthy homicidal maniacs to nuke people. God damn it! The blood of the Marquises of the past flow through House Eclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightfully ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? 'Cause it ain't fucking righteous. What a pitiable man. And just tell me one thing. Yeah, see, the Empire. That is a perfect example. The nobility, being pure and awesome, is a load of horseshit. And I didn't say horse shit, I said horseshit. As in a whore taking a shit. And no, that is not something I'm saying Elaine is. Because she's not. In fact, I would argue no character we've met in the entire game is one. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oracion? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. But you did know that they had nukes in their rockin'... Okay, fine. I'm just letting it go. Because I know, if he had tried to back out, he'd be dead. Wait, did you say Oracion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Also, you wouldn't be risking Melchior pulling this shit, which is the other problem. Ugh. If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
That you handed her. But that's neither here nor there. I could see you pulling that kind of shit. I do. I could easily see Melchior pulling that kind of gambit, so no. You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father, witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know that I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. I'll explain that side of it in a moment, Rexor. You might have got one over on me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Father! What's going on?
Alright, well now that we've shown up, it's time to explain why this is simultaneously a we have yet another triple positive, triple negative scene. Actually, no, I take that back. Heck, double positive, triple negative in this case. So, I'll type it out, then I will explain myself. Now we'll scroll down to here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I said, double positive. Because this scene in general actually makes a large... is actually well done. However, this whole plot point with Elaine is a triple negative. I'm sorry, no. This is stupid. Beyond fucking compare. Alright, first problem, alright? Elaine making a deal with Melchior feels wrong to me. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth, because well, that and the next point, but we'll get there. The deal with Melchior makes perfect sense. Do not mistake me. But the fact of the matter is that could have been something we could have gotten, and we could have done this whole confrontation later. Like, you know, Almada leaves and then goes to set up the final dungeon, and then have one of the final confrontations of the scene being Elaine going and dealing with her father, instead of this fucking let's slam on the fucking brakes on the fucking game plot, so that way we can go and deal with this shit. So, you know, as much as it makes sense, it just kind of feels like it kind of feels like a sudden shift, a sudden left turn that we didn't need. You know. Now, if you wanted to make this a shift that happened because we didn't choose the Bracer Guild, okay. You know what? I could actually see that. As I've been hammering home, Elaine going rogue because we didn't side with her. That's perfectly fine. That actually makes a large degree of sense. Right? Now, then there's the second problem. She's talking about how, Van can't be trusted and blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, it was her father that chased Van away. It was her father that pulled all that fucking shit, and it's her father that is the fucking snake in the grass. And the other thing, too, is this kind of shit is what we've been dealing with the entire game! This is exactly up Van's alley! Are you kidding me? This is something you can't really go to the guild for, or for multiple reasons. This is something you can't really go to the cops, because what can they do? And that's not even just they're incompetent boobs comment. That's literally, they would be having red tape for fucking days, and even the Bracer Guild would have red tape for days. That's why you call on Van. You get Van, somebody you know that, or at the very least, has been slowly proving over the course of the entire past few months that he is trustworthy, that he is on the side of justice. Agnes, Fairy, Aaron, Catra, Petra, even Judith are all prime examples of this. So the fact that she basically flakes him out so she can go rogue for no fucking reason is dumb. It is beyond dumb. And you know what? And again, and before anybody says, but this is a family matter, Elaine could literally have it, and she's got the power to do this, tell Van that the final decision of what to do with him would be hers. And Van would be like, well, if I don't like your decision, I might stop you. And it's like, noted. And then this happens where she is saying, I am bringing him in. And Van would be completely on board with that. Don't give me this fake drama of her going rogue like she's going to kill her father for no fucking reason, when the whole purpose was to turn him over to the authorities in the first place. And to come to Raxor's point about him being dead because Ashlad's there, we literally have the same fucking thing Ain't happen. You literally could just have it Elaine rushing in first, stopping Ashlad, this whole scene plays out, and then when Melchior pulls his shit, Van shows up. Which then shows that yes, this Elaine can trust Van. This was an opportunity, a golden opportunity to bring them together in the most perfect way possible, and they botched it. Okay, I only gave her one. So, yeah, Elaine has officially become ineligible for any more positives. This ruins her character for me. The answer was staring her straight in the face, and she chose the dumb route. This whole thing just doesn't work on any level. This whole going rogue shit just ruins her character for me. Because again, your way out was standing right there in a blue coat, and you ignored it! If this, okay. Yeah, and this is the one time where I'm agreeing with you, and that fucking angers me, because every other time in the quote-unquote stick up her ass made a large degree of sense. But this is beyond stupid. Let me go ahead and say this, because this actually ties into my Yu-Gi-Oh videos, okay? Because there's a point I was making in Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I was like, okay, hey, because I basically was making a point about a plot point in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay? There is an event that happens in Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters in which the Spirit of the Millennium Puzzle, you know, Yami Yugi, makes a decision that, in my opinion, would work fine if it was Season 2, maybe Season 3. But Season 4, or Yami Yugi making that decision makes the entire thing, for me, fall flat on its face. This is another example. We are in the penultimate chapter of this game, and now she's pulling the ultimate move of distrust on Van? If this had been chapter 2 or 3, or even, I'll even go so far as to say chapter 4. Chapter 4 is the final time pulling this shit makes any kind of fucking sense. And it's because Van has proven he's trustworthy at this point. And that's why this ruins her character for me, because her inability to see that at this point just blows my mind. Because this goes beyond Cray being blown up or any of that, shaking her or any of that. this with a burning passion. What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Wald? You're meaning Wald? Eldraxor? Because if you are, yes, you are absolutely correct. This is Wald all over again. This is them backpedaling on Elaine. And I hate when they do that. And I hate when any fiction does that. Let's hit the magic reset button on their character development.
Van, Jin, Fee.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause.
That's a point in Dantes' favor. I'll say that much. And Melchior's, hers for that matter. Credit where it's due.
We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale.
I should know. My problem is not this whole plot point existing. The whole taking down Elaine's father thing as a side thing. All you need to do is just tweak it a tiny little bit. Change a couple of the details around. Just a little bit. Just a little change. So here's the way to make this is triple positive plot point instead of triple negative frustration fest. Let's say we pick the Bracer Guild as we did for the game, okay? Let's start with that premise, and then I'll talk about how I tweak it depending on the route here. So that way, regardless of route, we always get to this point. We always wanted to get to this confrontation and this whole scene. Oh, that guy. No. This is more Wald than Wads. Wads was just oh my fucking god, can we deal with this sack of garbage instead of letting him off the hook? Look. This is what happened with Wald, where the character was, where the character was good, where the character was good in one part, and then they character assassinated him. Yeah. But anyways, so. Alright, so we picked the Bracer Guild. Elaine's like, we want an alliance to win the game. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this might actually work out better for me. Okay. Hey, this might actually work out, especially if I can trust you. Trust you, Van, on this, Van. Right? So then we go through the first round, and then Elaine kind of, needs to go investigate something. Okay, understandable. She's out of the second round, and then maybe she sends a note that says, okay, hey, I'm still investigating my thing. Can you guys continue on without me? Yada, yada, yada. Third round comes around. Okay? She's done the investigating, but she also has to go ahead and, if we really want to keep that stupid non-boss fight against her in round 3 intact, then, okay, she goes ahead and she challenges us after being exhausted, because her whole goal was she had to play within the rules to hand Van all the key cards, which she was going to do anyway, but she figured, okay, I had an ulterior motive. But here's the difference. Right before she leaves on the third round, we have her just kind of whisper in Van's ear, "Here, you're still with me on this, right?" And Van just says, Yeah, I'm good. Good, we'll take him down. I promise. Now, then everybody's like, what's that all about? Oh, nah, that's just a promise that Dantes is going down. Okay, yeah, we call bullshit on that, but whatever, we trust you enough on this point, Van. And then we get out of there. We deal with the monster extermination quest. Elaine calls us up instead of Elvis. Elvis, I've got the confirmation I need. Are you ready, Van? So it's time? It's time. Alright, be right there. Then the group are like, what the hell's going on? Then Van can be like, so, turns out Elaine's dad has been bankrolling Almada. What? Yup. Yep. She just finished getting confirmation on that. So now, she needs us to go and handle him. And obviously she can't do it officially as a blade. So she's going to feign resignation, and we're going to go finish the job. Oh yeah, and by the way, and I would also have Zen and Fee just be like, yeah, we know what she's up to, and the resignation is just for show. Oh, right? Like, maybe have it be that she thinks she would need to, because she made the deal with Melchior, resign. And then have Zen and Fee be like, yeah, no, you don't need to resign. And then Van can show up, have her back in this, and then we can actually have them, be a team, right? Instead of this mistrust bullcrap app. And then as I said, have Elaine just be like, the final decision of what to do with my father is mine. Are we in agreement? And have Van just be like, if I don't like it, hey kid, I'll try and stop you. And then just have Elaine be like, fair enough. That is so you. And even kind of and have Elizabeth Maxwell just say it, though I would have more Line's voice, but that's beside the point. And just have Elaine be like, that is so you. And then it's a sign of trust, right? Because it's like, okay, you are still the man I know. Because you get the same result, the same scene with Elaine showing up and blocking Ashlad, and Van showing up to block Melchior, without assassinating Elaine's character in the process. That's how I would have fixed this. Would that have been typical? Yeah. But it would have been a nice point. Right. And on top of that, meeting with Van in secret, then would have more, it would actually make more sense. Instead of just being a throwaway scene that does nothing. Or you could even make this a build up trust. Like maybe there's some requests, some optional quests that if we do it, then it affects how this plays out. And maybe the way it does here is if we didn't do her side quests, and then if we do it, that's the way it happens here. Or, you know, we could just have her be a fucking idiot. That works too, I guess. Anyways, I'm done ranting. Let's get this over with.
Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Oh, I have no intention of dropping dead. Ed, bring it, Melchior. Well, let's do it.
Let's make the most of this. Have some more. All right. It's all you.
Oh, great. You're pulling that crap.
Bold of you. Your turn, Fan.
Actually, let's do a double Phoenix dance first.
Here goes.
Because I don't want two Melchiors. There's annoying the piss out of me.
Keep moving, Van. Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
Of course you're just gonna call it again.
You can't escape. Time to die.
Bold of you.
Show me what you got. Have some more.
We can win.
Yeah, let's do it.
Try some of this. Wings.
We'll do the double Knights of Wisteria.
As stubborn as ever.
I mean, you were expecting something else?
A chance.
Oh, wow, we really got him down low quick. Holy crap.
Enjoy.
Phantom Vision.
What say we light things up? Take that, and that, and that. And then, kaboom!
I might have missed my opportunity for a double Vandalize raid.
Yes, I've got rusty. Don't mess with me.
Oh, and just to add insult to injury, Van was the only one that went down.
There.
Motherfucker.
No chance. I will not falter.
Okay.
Must you be so ornery? Just like that. Now freeze!
You'll pay for that.
Too slow.
This is bad.
Have some more. Don't mess with me.
I don't feel my best. I need to fix this.
Ah, damn it!
You can't escape. Time to die.
What a way to go.
This is bad.
Cast some more.
Down you go. There we go.
Oh, I am far from done.
Well, what'd you expect?
Good. Okay. Ugh. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although, I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend! I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We ought to hightail it out of here. I've still got a part of her to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward! Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. Just be thankful you didn't die, jackass. Referring to Elaine's father, by the way. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who will be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them, for now at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
Yeah.
But please believe me when I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Yep. This whole thing has got to be trying for her, but I get the feeling that she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the Vice Captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way.
That line still could have been said if this had played out the way I said. Just saying.
I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities. But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all.
And yeah, all of that still could happen on my version.
I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
The big guy and I won't be going anywhere, though. We're sticking with you to the end.
Sure. Admittedly, yeah, this didn't shift her positive over into negative. I still like her character, but she kind of... I looked at it as, you have the potential to be one of my favorite characters, and then just squandered. Now she's just a character I like, despite the bullshit. So, I'm willing to let this go with just the triple negative. And hell, technically speaking, if you want to even it out, this plot point evened out to a -1 only. But I digress.
The two of us are gonna give 120% to make up for Elaine's absence.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so now it's literally just a case of go get the game done. Go finish the game. Oh, but I think on
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion
Let's
of history
see.
and
I
culture.
need.
In
Okay,
our
so
store,
I'm
you'll
gonna
find products
need.
of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
So Agnes,
We hope you
Fairy,
enjoy shopping with us today.
then I'll get 40 of them. Let me thanks. Yes. Although I should try and buy a couple more of these just to be on the safe side.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Now,
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest
oh,
quality
right, I need to
that
check
uphold Calvert's
who can
noble
use
traditions.
that. And I should get rid of these crap
We hope you
fests.
enjoy shopping with us today.
Well, I guess if I have the cast 3s, I don't really need those, so we're good there.
Welcome to the
Definitely
Quincy
don't need
Department
that.
Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Don't need
In our
those.
store, you'll find products of only the
And I
highest
don't need
quality
those.
that uphold Calvert's
That.
noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
See you again.
Okay. But regardless, I think that's where we're gonna call it. So what I'm probably gonna do this weekend is I am going to basically get all of the other routes caught up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get all of the other routes caught up. And I will also record any of the scenes that are different. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably say I'll try to remember to save at every point at every charging station pretty much, and then try to just see if they are different in any capacity. I'm not, obviously, if they're the same damn thing, I'm not going to keep the recordings because, well, that would be pointless because, well, duh, right? Take care, Axor. But, yeah. But, yeah. Fair enough. I do agree with that. Shizuna it's really damn fun from a gameplay perspective. But yeah, I'll off screen most of that. I'll show off the highlights on Monday. Actually, let me double check my schedule because pretty sure that's next week, but Oh, that's the week after that. Yeah, that's the week of stupid. So it's not next week, it's the week after. That's going to be the week of dumb. As this is fine, and then this week is also fine. So yeah, we're good for next week. Next week is going to be a normal week, and then the week after that is going to be probably, I might just take that entire week off and just say cock it. So fair warning that not next week, but the week after, I might just take that entire week off, and that's just because the work schedule is all over the goddamn place with it. So I'll probably just, I probably will just say I'm not going to stream, and then probably just try and get some other work done, because I do still have a lot of even Season 2 of Wolf's Den to finally do. I'm still behind on that, believe it or not. But regardless, Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back, and hopefully I will have a bunch of footage for you. Those will be going live in the fall, Raxor. But I should at the very least get them edited. You're right. Because, I should get it. I should actually re-record that, if I'm honest, because the first one was kind of blah. But, I think I've ranted enough today. Anyways, like I said, Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully I will be back with some more footage for you. And we will go ahead and we will continue on. We will bring about the final stretch of the penultimate chapter of Trails Through Daybreak. God, it feels weird saying that we're on the penultimate chapter. But regardless. Oh, and I should also note about my Northern War video. It's one video. Because I'm not releasing 12 videos where I say, and then this episode's crap, and this episode's crap, and this episode's crap, this episode's crap. No, I'll just spend 1 hour and just talk about the whole damn thing. Because I have, nothing to say about multiple of the individual episodes. That's the messed up part. Ugh. Anyways. Like I said, though, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one, and we'll see you Monday for more Daybreak goodness.